Yo, what up? We are back trying to get all these platinum relics in these really hard levels at the end of this game. I'm Chelsea. I'm here with Matthew.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, I have to retract something I've said.
Oh.
Yeah, I said that this came out before Mario 64, but it in fact came out after Mario 64.
You mean the first one? Like
this
the
Crash
original
Bandicoot.
first one?
Yeah, well, yeah, this version obviously came out after. But yeah, Crash 1 came out after Mario 64. I think I confused it because I didn't see Mario 64 as a child until later in my life, later than Crash Bandicoot. So I thought it came out after, but apparently it came out before. The more you know.
Oh, well, that makes sense. Now that you think about it.
How so?
It's coming out before. They probably would have changed their whole game after Mario 64 came out. If it was in development.
Or,
would they have stuck with this formula?
Oh no, sorry, I fucked it up.
Retraction again.
I double retraction. This came out after Mario 64.
Okay.
I said it came out before Mario 64. But it came out afterwards.
So Mario 64 came out first and then this.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. Now what I said doesn't make sense.
Now you have to retract what you said.
I'm retracting my statement now.
I mean, they were still working on them at the same time. I'm sure the release of Mario 64 was still a big
yeah, they probably
shit.
went fuck.
But yeah, Mario 64 came out before this. What's that?
That's you from the past.
That was all.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway.
Now there's one level in the next island that Matt needs to do, but I'm going to continue on ahead and do this next one. I did this one here, Heavy Machinery.
So we're doing platinums.
Yeah.
It's been brutal. We're continuing to do platinums.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the worst levels in the whole game are coming up.
Yeah. We're going to get the gems later. We're going to do this hard stuff first.
I think the gems will be easy compared to this.
Yeah, I don't think the gems will be too bad.
Technically, the relics are optional. They don't unlock anything. But if you want the best ending, you'd only need the gems. But that would be bitch shit to not do it.
What kind of level is this? What determines if he, like, spins at the beginning? Does he do that for every level?
I think it just has a cool intro because it's like a special, like, this is the third act kind of beginning.
Oh shit. I'm just going to run through it.
Do you remember this level at all?
No. A lot of these Cortex Machinery ones, I think all kind of blend together.
Yeah. It's gonna be miserable. Some of the levels, some of the worst levels in the game are coming up. Although I will brag.
Fuck, I did it again.
I was watching a video on what people think are the hardest levels, and they were saying they would spend hours on these levels. Some of these like actual hours. Now I spent 1 hour on Native Fortress.
We spent a little more than one until we found out that there's a secret.
Like multiple hours said. Like people said they would take multiple hours to beat these, and you know, besides Native Fortress, I think we've done a lot of these pretty well. So that's my brag, and now I'm gonna feel like stupid when we continue to be garbage for the next couple hours.
That's probably a shitty way to go.
I don't know if you're guessing, like if you just guess which one might have the most like
thingies.
Time button. Yeah, time
That's what I was going with. I was just going with a guess. Fuck. Shitty. I hesitated.
Now, one of the worst levels in this game I have practiced off stream. I have practiced Sunset Vista, but I have not practiced either, I don't know if it's called Road to Nowhere or High Road. I have not practiced that one, so that one's the next one I'm worried about. And then Slippery Climb I have also not practiced. Should Chelsea do Slippery Climb? The worst level in the game? It is your blind playthrough.
Probably, right? Because you technically already did that for your playthrough.
That's true.
When you did this by yourself. Oh, you
the next couple hours just fail. And it's coming up. She has to prove women aren't lesser. That's true. You're doing it for your whole gender. You're fighting. You gotta fight for your whole gender when you beat Slippery Climb.
This side didn't seem to have
I've
any...
already done it, of course. With my superior male fingers.
Oh, did you see that one there? That sneaky box? How long is this level?
I don't think it's that long. I don't remember this one being any trouble.
Great.
Just saying. It was pretty easy. It's the next couple ones that are really brutal. But you know what? I also saw that... So Chelsea did the one called like Heavy Machinery or something. I forget what it's called.
Yes, that's what it's called.
People were saying that one was like one of the hardest levels, and she got through it in like 30 minutes.
It wasn't that hard.
So I think everybody needs to prove their fucking worth, not us, because I think we're badass video gamers.
We've also been getting significantly faster times than the videos I've looked up to see, like what we're supposed to do.
So maybe everyone else needs to prove their fucking worth to Braca Boys. Oh,
that's so weird. But I can make it. I can make it every time.
Now I was able to beat Sunset Vista. I didn't collect the relic, but I was able to beat it like 40 seconds under the time you need to get. So I should have an alright time for that one. It's gonna take like a couple tries, but...
Shit.
Chelsea.
I just saw him say ovaries on the table.
Lay him down.
I hate these guys.
You gotta fight for the vote. You gotta fight for the right to vote. This is all on you.
I'll probably go the other way next.
If you want to sit at the table and talk politics with the men folk, you gotta be Crash Bandicoot. That's how I see it. As a misogynist.
Oh, I didn't know you couldn't
That's
touch
how I
those.
see things.
This is the minimum?
We've all done this. But yeah, Slippery Climb's tough. Chelsea can have it. I'll do the Road to Nowhere, the other hardest level. We'll split it up. I'm not doing both. And neither should Chelsea, or we'll both fucking mentally break down. I think each of those is going to be like an hour. I don't think we're going to get done with Crash Bandicoot
Going
till
this
Thursday
way.
also.
Fuck that other way. What is this?
Oh, it's the wrong way is what that was.
I'm gonna have to just die now.
Okay, I got a few ideas for Fridays. Or I got one idea. I got two ideas.
Two's a few.
I got two ideas. All right, so Friday. Either I slap a big content warning on the stream and we play some Newgrounds games, or I get that Nintendo Challenge whatever game that they just brought out.
Yeah.
Which one would you rather do?
I haven't
One of them
seen
is
anything
free.
on Nintendo Challenge. Like nothing. I don't even know what it is.
It's like that thing where you can do speedrun challenges with a bunch of classic Nintendo games. Or we can do stuff with sexual assault and horrible things and slurs. What do you want? Which one do you want?
says nostalgia.
All right, good. Wait, what does that mean? Does that mean Nintendo or does that
It could
mean
mean
Newgrounds? I gotta slap a big fucking content warning on that one though. I gotta be like, listen, it was the times, and I don't repeat anything I hear.
Oh, it is short. It is a really short level. Did I make it? I definitely didn't make it.
What is that color? I've never even seen that shitty fucking blue.
So I have to really book it.
That's like a participation trophy that you just got.
Yeah.
That's just for showing up and running through it.
I don't get it to sit at the table for that, do I?
Not at all.
Do I get to sleep at the foot of the bed?
Yes. You're allowed inside. I'm leaning towards doing the Newgrounds games just because it's free. And we can just go through a bunch of them. I'll have to on the Discord, I'll have everyone give me your favorite Newgrounds game. And I won't judge you because I know some of them have content. And we're going to go through it. We're just not going to you know, listen, if you hear some words, I'm not saying them, so. If you hear some bad words from the 2000s,
Well.
an F slur will be probably in multiple games. That was
like the word.
Yeah, that was a common word in the early 2000s. So just get used to it, or you know, don't watch. I'll have like I said, there's a content warning on that one. Or we could play nice little Nintendo games.
Nice family friendly.
Yeah, with the Mario. Now he's Italian, so he also probably says a couple slurs. But he doesn't repeat them in his games.
God damn it.
Although he did let it fly when he was throwing Bowser. His Italian origins really came out when he was throwing Bowser in Mario 64. How do you cut down time?
I don't know. I don't know if there's a shortcut in this level.
Oh, you stopped it all. It's over. Pack it in. Pack it up.
You see how there's a level portion right there? I don't know where that is.
How do you go? Just gotta jump it. Maybe you have to utilize your Aku Akus.
I only got 2.
$40.
Is that
That's 5
faster?
seconds off. Oh, moving up.
Okay.
Maybe it's just under 40. You can do it. It's easy. This one ain't the problem. It's that. See that bridge? Mm-hmm. That's the first big hurdle. When you beat this, I'll beat Sunset Vista in like 3 tries.
Oh, really? Is that what you're calling it out?
No.
You pointing at the
No, I don't
WrestleMania
wanna.
sign? I mean, I don't know if you could take it back.
It's a long level, and there's a lot of places I could fuck up. Also, the ending is like broken. I'll point it out. Like the jumps there feel like they barely function.
I didn't go the other way. Maybe I should. Is there anything over there?
There's not a 2-box though.
But is that a trick?
Maybe. Cortex trick.
Is that a trick to get me to go this way?
I think you just are not supposed to stop, and you're supposed to let Aku Aku take hits for you. Like you hesitated there, and now you're fucked. Pack it up. Like I think you're just supposed to go through these. Ah, but then you stop when you get hit.
He electrocutes me.
Ah, I think that's slower.
Slightly less, but not good enough.
Oh, I hate how fast it just goes.
Yeah, it's awful. It's an awful feeling. What to do, baby? Hello, Biggie Cheese.
Yo, it's
Yes,
speedrun
start.
time.
I'll try going the other
It's
way,
misery.
just out of curiosity's sake.
Don't do it. I thought you had a good thing going. Oh, you probably.
This way. What's this
The
way?
stutter step. It's another
It's
lie.
another fucking guy.
Wait.
You can keep going. I mean, I died there. Does that seem more beneficial?
I don't know. It's been a while. Well, you're gonna see a lot of. If you're excited, are you excited to see the same level for an hour?
He immediately takes like my thing from me.
You shouldn't have changed it. This is too. It's too different, and you didn't get any.
Was that faster? Did it seem faster?
It didn't have a 2-box.
Yeah, but was it shorter?
I say you believe the devs. They wanted you to go this way. This is them helping you. This is Vicarious Visions. This isn't Naughty Dog. They might want to help you.
You think they'd want to help me?
Also, everybody sucks at video games. Everyone sucks at video games. People were saying this game's super hard. I was looking it up. I don't even understand.
I think that was a good bit faster. If you're not a baby, it should be pretty easy.
You just run and jump. Like, we're doing the hardest stuff in the game, and it's still not that bad. I mean, you beat this game fucking... We're gonna spend 5 times as much time doing these relics as you did beating it the first time through.
I survived.
Just keep going. This is the run. Oh, what was the heads? Why?
I was scared.
Don't show fear. You gotta have an empty head like Crash Bandicoot. Just run and jump. Don't think. Oh, this is it. Don't fuck it up. Oh, this is it. Don't fuck it up.
Did I do it? I had to have done it.
Boom. Done.
That one was easy. Alright, you get to try now.
Alright, I'll do Sunset Vista.
There you go.
This is one of the hardest levels in the game. Prepared to be impressed.
As someone who's been addicted to Elden Ring for the past 2 months, absolute babies. Yeah, this is one button. Well, it's a joystick and then one button to jump and a spin, but...
Which is another button. We're up to 3 buttons, but that's it. That's the last button.
But I mean, the enemies are
Besides
pretty...
the start button.
All the things you're interacting with are pretty rudimentary.
Now, I did this... I think I played this for like an hour last night.
I'm expecting to see great things from you.
You're
right
not
now.
gonna. You're not gonna. I gotta warm up.
I don't like this one because you do have to wait for the flame before you grab the...
Yeah. It's also like fucking 3 minutes long.
Yeah, it is. You skipping the Aku?
Yeah, I practiced last night. It's all coming back. Well, I'm feeling it. The alcohol. No pressure, though.
You feeling the alcohol?
I'm feeling the alcohol I was just drinking. But
oh, why'd you chug it when you have to perform?
Because, I don't know. Have you ever heard of anybody, a certain man named Babe Ruth?
Is that what he would do?
He didn't give a fuck. I don't know if he chugged alcohol, but he was doing shoe and shit. He's an alcoholic, like the best of them.
What did he get? Home runs or something?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he's one of the greatest fucking baseball players ever.
For what? What was the thing?
He did home runs. He was a fat fuck that hit the ball good.
Maybe he could have hit it better.
He had to get home runs because he was fat and slow. So he had to be really good at hitting the ball.
I could speed you up through these bats, by the way.
I don't need you.
If you jump and spin at the same time, you could just churn right through the bats.
Don't,
I'm not at the table yet, though, so I have to wait.
Fuck. Oh, I got so much level to get good at.
Now, I didn't see Matt. He just told me that he did it last night. I didn't see it. I didn't see the almost victory.
I did it. I did it like 3 times. Once I get past this beginning, I'll be fine. It's just a you just jump. Oh boy. That was a long wait. I just gotta... Okay, this is all good. This is all the normal timing. This was all... Fuck!
Them tall lizards.
No, I should have let him jump. I was supposed to let him. I'm supposed to let him jump. God damn it!
If they're standing up, you get bounced back.
Don't be fooled. This is one of the hardest levels in the whole game.
It is. It's Matt's also not even through like 2 minutes of it. It's a 3-minute long level. So no judgment yet.
It's the ending I'm nervous about, because the ending on this like was so finicky.
There you go.
All right, it's just like this is just like before. It's just like my best runs from last night.
Oh, it waited for you.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, whoa.
This is that jump feels weird. That's not the broken ones. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the alcohol.
No, come on.
It's okay. Just like Babe Ruth.
This is some weird shit.
Uh-huh. I think there's some jumps up here that are weird.
Holy
You
fuck.
just gotta believe.
I don't even remember playing this level. The music keeps making me think it's banjo music.
Got that xylophone out.
What do you mean banjo? Oh, an iPhone ringtone?
Fuck! Shit! I knew I fucked up. All my timing was off.
Not sure where banjo came from.
Oh, I also found out that Crash Bandicoot takes place south of Australia.
Wait, you can get a speedy... If you get that Aku Aku, you can get a fast Aku Aku. Because I think you can get 3 in this level.
I don't even need it.
There's only a handful of levels that let you do that.
But yeah, I guess all of this is like takes place on some island south of Australia. You know, the land, Australia, the land where all the best Dark Souls content comes from. That was bullshit.
Lord of the Rings, too. They have the vistas.
New Zealand? That's north of Australia.
Oh.
I'm not getting it. It's just, all you need is 3 minutes of perfect concentration. No big deal. Perfect focus. No fuck ups for 3 minutes straight. This one has the advantage this one has is it has a very generous time. Like I think it's like 3 minutes and 40 seconds, and I'm probably gonna get it closer to 3 minutes. So there was a little bit of mercy. I did it so easily last night.
I do not respect the canon of Banjo-Kazooie. There's, what do you mean by canon? There's
Yeah.
canon? There's, like, what?
I think, doesn't Banjo go out of its way to not, like, to be meta about being a video game?
I don't know if it goes out of its way.
Wrong. It does.
Oh, you mean, yeah, I mean, they do, you mean meta as in they mention that they're, like, in a
yeah,
game?
like all,
Yeah.
they did all of Nuts and Bolts'
That's
beginning
nuts
is
and
about
bolts,
them
though.
being in a
I don't
video
know
game.
if they...
How dare
I
she?
don't remember if they do that a lot.
I mean, the whole intro of Nuts and Bolts talks about how
I
people...
know nuts and bolts. I mean in the The first one, I don't know if it does that. It may. I haven't played it in a long time. Well, really, I haven't read what they say in a long time. People got really upset in Nuts and Bolts because I think the game literally says, who would play this? And then it's obviously people who like Banjo, and they got really offended.
Oh yeah, because it pointed out that like collectathons, they're saying collectathon.
It said like collectathons are stupid and stuff.
To be fair, collectathons were overplayed when Banjo Nuts and Bolts came out. Mm-hmm. The Nintendo 64 kind of it had too many shit. It had too many. And 64 had a fuck ton of those platformers.
It was all collectathons. Oh shit! I meant Crush Bandicoot. The story of Banjo is the bear and chicken that are in love and the witches that hate them.
Are they in love, Chelsea?
No. I would imagine it's platonic.
Well, why is she around so much?
They live with each other.
Whose house is it?
It's Banjo's house.
And who the fuck's she doing there?
Kazooie?
Yeah, what the fuck's
I don't
Kazooie
know.
doing there?
I don't know if Kazooie is allowed to live outside of the backpack.
Fuck.
To be honest.
Who pays?
I don't know if they pay rent.
She's got a big head for someone who's a fucking freeloader in Banjo's house.
I don't know if Banjo pays taxes either. You saying they were just roommates? Yes, they were just roommates.
Is she paying?
I don't know what they pay with. I don't think there's money in the universe.
Musical notes.
It's not money.
That's their whole economy. What else could it be?
I don't know. The game's not really musical, so I don't even know why it's musical notes.
Kind of because they didn't really know what to do with it. They're like, they were probably just throwing shit out there.
The Jinjo slave economy.
No, they have their own city.
They do. They have their own king. It's a monarchy.
Yeah, they have a whole civilization. Why are they a collectible? What's the story?
I don't know. I don't know why you have to actually collect them because they could fly. So I don't know why they... I don't know. I honestly don't know. You just collect the things. Bound by witch magic? Could be.
No! Ah, well, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, keep going. Maybe it's a little bit forgiving. I know at the end you basically nuke her with a Jinjo, a giant one.
So they had that power?
When they're
They have all this power,
like
and
when
can
they're all
fly.
together, you shoot eggs into big Jinjo statues, and they come to life and fly into her. Look at this!
Oh yeah,
Crazy
crazy
shit! You
This part
best
makes
not
you
be
wait.
hesitating.
Ooh. This one's not hard. It's just
It's long,
super
dude.
long. Okay, this is the bullshit part where these jumps don't feel like they even work.
I think everyone, they don't want to admit it, but I think everyone likes the first Banjo over Tooie. But I don't know if they'll...
No!
I don't know if they'll admit it to themselves. This one's fast.
So am I.
What's he gonna get? Why'd you do that?
Oh!
Did he push you back?
He pushed me back. I would have made it.
You would have. It was right there.
I gotta do the whole level again. God damn it. Like I said, there's nothing hard in this level. I don't think. I'll just be careful on that guy. And not throw my whole run away again. I hate this level so much. It just goes on. I wonder how fast I could beat the whole game.
I have no memory of the Banjo games. We were a Mario 64 and Turok household.
No.
Oh, Matt didn't like that. You're a Turok household.
No. I
never had Turok.
Fine. It's hard to return to for me.
It looks
But it seemed
really
neat.
old. Like, it's a really old looking game. I get there's dinosaurs in it though. And you shoot them. Don't worry about it not working sometimes. So you'd have these special outfit right about here, but it wouldn't really help you. It may help you.
I have the gold one.
It'd help you. If you got the first one. Oh, is that only... Didn't you get 2?
No.
How many are in here? Are there 3 or 2? There may just be 1. That's a wrap on that one.
Back to the beginning.
You want to play a bad Turok 64 game? Play Project Swarm?
I don't want to play a Turok game. I don't want to play a good or bad. Well, I'd play a good one. I had... Oh, fuck. We played 2. I played 2 of it. I have to break my brain, which is fine. I can do that. But you really have to unlearn everything you've learned.
The controls are all fucked up.
Like, I was able to get my head around GoldenEye and Perfect Dark just fine, because they're not that different, but Turok was just too much. It was like it was literally...
That's the Nintendo one, right? That they just had on the online store?
More GoldenEye?
The Turok game.
Yeah.
It's in the mature category.
Yeah, it was on the 17+ one. But the, it was, basically, it was the opposite of modern controls, so... Strafe and walk was on the right, and look around, like rotate and look around was on the left, and I just couldn't. I wasn't able to do it. I'd have to flip my hands around. It'd be the only way I could. I'd have to play it with my hands reversed. If they gave you an option to flip it, it would have actually held up pretty decently. But it was the exact opposite of everything I wanted it to be. I'm doing it again. Going back in.
FPS on consoles, it was a brave new world. Bad choices were made.
No one knew what to do.
Ah, those were the days. Everyone experimenting.
Who knows? We could be living in a world where it turned like there's nothing technically wrong with the way Turok did it. It's only wrong now. But at the
time, it probably was fine.
We could have been in a timeline where everything matched up with Turok, but we live in a timeline where everything turned into Halo or matched up with what Halo did. I don't like it.
It kind of reminds me of cell phones were a thing for a while, and it's when they started transitioning into sort of smartphone style stuff. Right before like the iPhone sort of, made it standard. They were having phones do all sorts of stupid things. There are phones that the screens flipped into T's, phones that flipped up like a book.
A lot of swirly screens.
Yeah.
A lot of rotatey screens.
That would just rotate. Weird gimmick stuff. It was crazy. And now every single phone's fucking boring. It's just a big screen.
I remember the iPhone not going over so well, at least with me. Like the idea of touching my fucking grossing up my screen just to interact with the phone with my disgusting fingers.
Yeah, smudging it all up.
Yeah.
Flip phones are coming back. They are, and that's good. I've also seen there's the Samsung ones that are...
That's that jump
The whole
sucks.
phone is a foldable screen. Oh, those are so cool.
That one jump, like, I feel like it doesn't... I feel like it sucks. Like, it's not proper. It's not a good jump. I'll point it out when I get there.
Also, nothing has matched the flip phone visually when you can slam it shut to hang up. I feel like you got that guy.
I'm drinking.
Nothing has matched the power of closing a flip phone.
The only way you make a statement now is you just spike your phone.
Slam dunk it.
Right into the ground, yeah.
You almost got one of those screen flip phones, but the one at T-Mobile was busted to shit and it was a grim omen. What's going on?
Something about the devil, I think he says when he drowns.
I'm gonna look this up quick. The foldable screen ones are so fucking cool, but you know that there's gonna be a big fucking seam in the middle of that phone from folding it. You know what I mean?
Oh, after a lot of use?
Yeah, you know there's just gonna be a big seam straight down the middle.
I don't believe in fancy witch screens that bend. I don't have faith.
Could you imagine dropping it? Oh, the horror of
Apparently
dropping
it would be
one of
fine
those.
because it can bend. It should be able to handle being...
I've dropped stuff flat though before. That's how I broke my iPad. It fell face first straight.
That didn't have witch technology in it though.
No, it didn't. Does Crash Bandicoot say when he drowns?
Something about the devil. It's a warning.
Is he saying, here comes the devil when he's drowning? Is that what you're hearing?
Is that what other people are hearing?
Yeah.
Ah, the timing. Does he see the devil
Apparently it's just...
right before he drowns?
Someone else keeps hearing, oh no, why'd you do that?
Why's Crash Bandicoot telling me to kill my family when he drowns?
Some are also just hearing him go, blah, 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 like that. Like he's not saying anything.
I think he sees hell right before he dies completely. Because Crash Bandicoot's an abomination. And he's tossed into the pits of hell upon death, so...
When was he created?
Don't die.
And how did he get a girlfriend that fast?
He's made by Cortex.
Yeah? When was that, though?
I don't know.
Was that like at the start of this game? Because how do you get a girlfriend?
It's in the manual, probably. I'm supposed to beat this faster than this.
You got
just
time.
Sucks. Every attempt is like a fucking hour long. I thought it would be done sooner.
No, those ones are differently timed than the other ones, I'm telling you.
Oh, it never ends. I practiced this to get it done by now. Fucking shit!
Do the jump thing, I'm telling you.
What about it?
Jump and spin at the same time. And you can make it in there with that Aku Aku guy in the same time.
I don't need it.
You can make it in the same amount of time.
I don't need it.
You don't want to do any fun strats.
There he said nothing. Sometimes he talks about the devil.
I mean, it won't help you if you fall. But it may help you getting burned up or something. You're saying, fuck these animals.
Why do all these animals deserve to die?
I don't know. He's different. Crash Bandicoot is different.
Yeah, that's
He's
why
not...
he goes to hell. Who's Aku Aku? See, we need manuals back, because all that, if it does mention it in the manual, it's been lost to time.
There's probably a scan of it somewhere.
Why does Crash Bandicoot kill so many animals on the way? Like that's psychopath behavior.
Mm-hmm.
Like, is it okay? Like, is it like, yeah, Crash saved the day, but he also killed a bunch of dogs. Does that make it okay?
Yeah, probably, right? This is a lawless land of Australia that they live.
Ugh.
Is this the jump coming up?
Yeah. Like this one, you have to. You can easily. Oh, it's this one. You can easily like slip off of it. Do you see how like I barely made it onto it?
Yeah, I saw. Now remember this lizard up here you have to jump on.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I still have like. Oh well. There, it came in handy.
I think that part's fun. Jumping on those. And then it becomes not so fun. About here.
Okay.
There are plenty of animals. We'll never run out, and they have no souls.
Well, then why did Crash see the devil when he drowns?
Why does he see the devil?
Explain.
These go a little too fast for my blood. These ones that spin. Careful, careful. Shit, dude. Now watch out for this lizard, dude. He's got your number. Come on, baby.
Easy.
You did
as
it.
Sunday morning. Easy bitch level.
Hell yeah.
Oh, one of the hardest levels in the whole fucking trilogy. Well, eat my shit. No problemo.
Dr. Devil put a soul in him. That's why Crash knows fear. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to do most of these fucking same looking.
Oh, this level is also on the list of hardest levels.
Oh no, now it's my turn.
Yeah. We're gonna be here for a while.
Oh my god. Okay.
So this one has like a really, really harsh.
Oh, it's right there, right there.
This one has a really harsh time limit. So the level is not hard. Performing it's not hard.
Oh, I double jumped on accident.
But apparently it's got a really tight time limit. I'm gonna get white woman wasted on this stream.
Can you give me one too? I'm actually slipping off the platforms. And just dying straight up.
I want to get so wasted I don't feel anything. Maybe it'll calm my nerves. I'm gonna get sick and just vomit and start yelling about Babe Ruth.
Is that a shortcut?
No. But it could have a bunch of...
Why are these platforms so far from each other? It's another fucking weird depth level.
Apparently you can't go down, which is bullshit.
Like just jump down?
Yeah, you should be able to skip like half the level. Alright, I'm gonna get you a nice twisted tea.
Ah, I jumped diagonally. I was trying to cut across.
Enjoy the garbage level.
A nice cold brew. This part's not too bad. Thank you. That sucks that you can't go just straight down. Fuck.
We're gonna be here for a bit. The way I heard it described in the one video I watched on this
For this level?
was that you'll beat it, and then you'll find out you need to save like 15 seconds somehow. And then you got to figure out where to cut off 15 seconds. It's like the machine one where it was like, how the fuck am I supposed to get it even lower? And then you can if you just do it better with like stuff like that.
There's a thing I don't...
Oh, defeated by basic jumps.
Let me open my... There's a thing I don't like about this game in general. And it's that most platforms you can jump from like right here and make it. But other ones want you to jump from here to make it. And I don't like that.
Welcome to the golden era of video games.
Like, you almost have to watch him fall off the platform and then jump. Like that, I slipped off the edge.
And you made it.
That's the only way to make some of these. But you don't know which one it's gonna be until you fall.
Alright. It's good so far.
Okay, I have to actually ride it out. I'm trying to see if I can cut.
Oh boy. I remember the music in this level being better in the original. And this whole level being creepier.
Fuck!
What's going on? What the fuck?
It's the edges.
Did you take a sip of twisted tea? Now
That
you're
time, it's
under the
'cause
influence?
Sometimes you have to jump at the edge. Once I get it, I'm okay.
A drop of twisted tea is in her system.
You sure it's not going that way? There's no secrets over there?
I don't know. Oh, oh.
Oh, that sucked. Now I gotta wait here.
Yeah, so you gotta jump early so that you can catch a ride on that
I'm not
thing
gonna
right
be able
away.
to do a diagonal like that.
You don't have a choice. You gotta do it.
God damn it! How long is this level?
It's best not to worry about that yet. Ooh.
See that shit?
Yeah, big toe kept you on there.
Actually, there probably is nothing over there because the level just goes this way.
Crash Bandicoot has like a human foot, doesn't he?
You
And
mean
no
like
shoes.
toes and stuff?
Yeah. That's disgusting.
I mean, he has human like fingers. I
Yeah.
don't see why he wouldn't have human toes. What made you think of that?
I think it's hairless. I think it's a hairless human foot.
Why would you think he has a hairless foot?
Why can't? Why?
He's not hairless anywhere else.
Oh, you think he's got a big old thing of pubes under that, in them jeans?
No, he's probably just covered in fur all the way down. There's no part of him that's hairless, except his eyes.
Except for them big balls.
His big balls.
Yeah. He's got fleshy balls. How do you think he's got such a hot girlfriend?
Girls really go for the balls.
You do. Go now. You gotta jump early. You just gotta figure out when.
I can't do a diagonal.
Why
with the
can't
depth,
you?
Because the depth is fucked up.
You just gotta feel it.
Did you see how far I fell off that platform and then jumped? Bless you.
I'm gonna send you some site about Crash Bandicoot's feet, and I think you'll find it interesting.
Make sure you send it directly to Matt on Discord.
I'll make a Crash Bandicoot foot section of the Discord. If I put a foot section, I actually think it would be populated with posts by you fucks.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Within
I think it would be there would be more foot pics than there were like things on the music channel. You sick bastards.
I'm riding this one. I can't. Can I just jump straight across to that, you think?
Oh, and skip one of them?
Like a diagonal jump again?
Maybe. Well, we'll see. Just get through it and then we'll look at where you can cut. You're gonna need that second. Oh, yes, boring. Perfect. I think this is the end. Whoa. Right? Go!
Oh.
Blue! Blue. Where's my... All right, I'm gonna get my phone. I'm gonna find out the times.
I watched a... I had to watch a video in order to find the times.
I just want to list the times. Didn't you say it tells you?
It...
Display target time.
Oh. Well, we're in the level. Let me go back. I'll check.
I need you to know.
I didn't know it just tells you like this.
RB. Okay, it only tells you the next time. So if you were slightly faster, you would have got
I was
a
a
gold.
second off. Well, yeah, that's like a second and a half, but okay.
Well, then what's the... Whatever, good luck. You got this. I got to do the one with all the bouncing barrels. I'm so excited to just do gems.
Oh, it's gonna be so easy.
It's gonna be so chill.
I can't do it. Oh.
That was still slow. That was slower though. Yeah, I think your corner cuts better. It's not a long level. Ooh.
It's so fucked up.
It's not a 3-minute endurance run.
No.
Whoa! Oh, that's the secret.
That's gotta be
You
it,
stuttered
right?
for a second, but I think you can do it. What's your favorite level of Crash Bandicoot 1?
The first one.
The first level?
Yeah.
Ah, made you stop. Whoa.
I don't have to cut
Jump
it
that
this
shit.
time.
Jump that shit. I think you can make it over.
Like a diagonal jump.
Yeah, I
is what
think you
I'm
can
talking
make
about.
You gotta, yeah, you just gotta do it. Cause I think this is like the end of the level again. At least the ending's easy.
That's where all the time comes from. Just fucking waiting on this bullshit.
It's a super short level, so you should be good.
Like, this is the end.
Go, go, go! Alright, that's a gold. Now let's find
Okay.
out,
Oh.
what...
I'm assuming I have to shave off a second. How slow were these other people going that they had to shave off 15 seconds?
Oh, before we mock them.
Oh, that is
That's like
quite a lot
7
of seconds.
You can do it. You know that one jump you can skip.
I just have to do it though.
You just gotta never stop. Just never stop, even if it doesn't seem like you're gonna make it. Cause you need to not stop. And this is on the list of hardest levels, which makes me wonder if they spent more than like 40 minutes on this level. That's pretty wild.
Oh, I hit an enemy in the air.
Like it doesn't feel that hard. I don't know. Maybe I'm just an advanced Crash Bandicoot player. Oh baby, oh baby. Okay. Okay, maybe
so
stop there.
I do have to stop. Shit.
Why does this song suck? I swear this had a cool song on the original game.
This is I wouldn't even call this a song. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is. I hit it, it fell, but I guess it didn't count. How did I slip up? Oh
let
my
me get
god.
my phone. I want to see if there's. I want to look up this song. It's got to be different. This is a shit song.
Alright. Good, good. Now I have to wait. I actually have to wait. Now... Alright, we're still going.
Okay, what the fuck? They ruined the song.
Are you listening to it now?
Yeah, hold on. Alright. Listen to this.
What did I have to get? 50
Like
something.
50 something, yeah.
Oh, I was close.
All right, so listen. We'll give this a little bit more time, and then I'm gonna play the original song.
You could play it now.
Okay, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Here's the original song. Oh, hold on. Why is this song so different? You hear it?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
Oh.
creepier and different.
It is creepier. It sounds more dreamy almost.
Yeah, this one sounds like it's done on like little bells. The other one sounds like it's done on giant, like it's just banging giant pipes, and this one's like on little tiny bells. What the fuck? What a downgrade. There's been a few songs. I might have to check the other version more, because there's been a couple songs where I remember liking way more than
Bounced on the guy. God damn
what
it.
I've been hearing in this. Like, what is this weak shit right here?
It does not sound mechanical.
No.
Oh my god.
Like, if anything, they'd usually add more to the song. And sometimes that's a bad thing. But they usually go more. And this one did, like, it like, removed even more from a song that was already pretty minimal. Who recomposed this? I'm sending human shit to their house. They ruined the crash. I'm pepper spraying them. Like, is it here? Do you need to... Can you save time here? There! That was time save, right? Are you gonna have to do a diagonal jump? Ooh. Like, you got to jump that early, right? And probably this, too. And then... No! Okay.
What'd you know about?
You could jump, You could do another diagonal jump there and get further. Oh, this is looking good. You could just jump right to the...
I could have. I figured it out.
That was an extra fucking half a second wasted.
These fucking platforms move so slow. Huh.
Oh, it's over.
Oh,
definitely
why'd you
over.
say it's over?
It's definitely... It was over anyway. It didn't matter.
Oh no, my nose itches.
Just slam your face into the desk. Scratch it that way. Keep your hands on the controller.
Oh, there we go. Oh, I had to die.
You flubbed that on purpose. Admit that you flubbed it on purpose.
I didn't.
To scratch. Admit you threw it all away. All right. All I can think of is that you just need to jump off platforms, like, as soon as possible. It's bullshit you can't just jump over to those other platforms.
I did it!
That was it. Jump! Jump! Jump now! Jump across! You did.
I'm scared!
Jump diagonal!
That was it too!
It felt like it was.
Fuck.
That's not it.
That's definitely not it.
So close. We're not doing Stormy Ascent. I've thought about it. We're not getting the relic on that one. We could beat it. Maybe even get it if there's a... I don't think there's a gem because it's a bonus level. But there's just no way. You just gotta bail. Everything seems off. How did you get it all, like...
Luck, I think. I don't think it was meant to happen that way. It's the diagonals. I can't see where it is.
You gotta feel. Seeing...
Honestly, the beginning...
Seeing is a weakness.
The beginning is the hardest part.
Seeing only slows you down. You must just know the level. Oof.
And honestly, the platforms are inconsistently spaced.
Mm-hmm. I get to do the fun one with the bouncy barrels. I'll also do Road to Nowhere. But you have to do Slippery Climb. Or High Road or whatever it's called. After that, I don't think there's any more hard levels that are gonna be, well, oh yeah.
How did I get it that one other time?
I don't think we're beating it today. I think I feel good about it right now, but I know, yes, fear is no longer a factor.
God damn it!
Oh no. I just don't know where you could shave. This is like a frame perfect level. Oh, it's over. It's just over. That was just too damn long.
See, I can't see.
You gotta feel.
Alright, here we go again.
Just gotta feel when to jump.
Like, I think it's really, really bad that you have to wait until the absolute edge. Like that, I'm like slipping off the edge of the platform.
Feels... It's no longer frame perfect. I think this level's not hard, so they made it that you had to be really, really... Like, I think the ones that aren't that long or that difficult, they make it that... They tried to make it more difficult by just making the time incredibly tight to make it more difficult. Artificial difficulty.
Timing's all fucked up in this one.
Oh!
But that's better.
But it's... yeah. But it's still, I think, long... Alright, I'm gonna keep track of your times in the corner.
It's 23:33 right there. I can't fucking jump diagonally.
Just jump by pushing up and to the left at the same time. It's a good song for speed. Can I use to motivate you?
Slower. It's slower.
24. Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck, I missed a second.
This part's brutal. This is so mean. Is there a secret? Can this part be skipped?
Actually, I think I'm doing pretty good time-wise.
You're still too slow, but you are better than before.
I think I did it. Am I still too slow?
No. No, you're perfect!
Bam!
Oh shit, I thought it was 56 for some reason.
I did too, but for some reason when I got down there, I was like, this feels faster than it's ever been. This may be good. That wasn't too bad.
No. That was one of the hardest levels?
What was that, like 10 minutes?
Right, give me the bouncy one.
Alright.
It's my turn to impress.
Bump, 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 bump. Where's these feet picks at? Did you lie?
He was fibbing. Now,
You missed a thing already. I'll look it up myself.
Oh, that's gonna be...
Oh, there's an outfit that you could put him in.
Can you?
That exposes his tootsies.
Are they human hairless feet?
I think he only has a couple toes. He doesn't have like a full spread of feet. Of toes, I mean. Yes. There's a foot pick. His feet are swollen, like he's got I don't know, like lymphedema or something.
He's got a case of ligma.
Mm-hmm. Just don't stop. Oh, this is a short level.
Suck my
Damn!
dick! One try!
Was that for any?
Suck my balls and dick!
And you
One
missed-
try!
And you missed a box, didn't you?
Oh, didn't
Oh,
need
you
it.
scored that for me. Thank you, sir.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
That was the most impressive thing I've done.
I could clip that one because it's so short.
Yeah.
Are you doing this one?
Oh, okay, never mind. I guess my punishment doesn't end.
Now, I remember this one, people were saying you do have to use the ropes. They
Yeah.
couldn't figure out how to do it otherwise. But them's pussies.
Oh, well, my impressive feat is gone. What the fuck? I can't even do the first jump. Can I make that? Okay. I think this one had a pretty tight...
There's like a Roman outfit or something you could put him in.
Fuck!
Where he's got sandals.
How do I get his sandals?
You have to change his outfit, which may be in the 4th game. It may not be in this game.
Fuck! I'm already fucking up the beginning. Oh no.
This is a long level.
Oh, this is gonna
Oh, Cosmic.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Oh, it's not a Roman outfit. He's like in a...
Oh,
I don't know, he's-
no.
Actually, maybe. I'm not sure what kind of outfit it is. But he's only got 4 toes. In case anyone wanted to know.
I think this is where they start running on the sides.
Yeah,
Do I gotta learn how to run on the sides there?
I think you do.
Oh, fuck. Really?
You can try it without it.
I mean... How do you, Can you just cheat, like, the whole thing? Shit. Hold on. Okay, you can't, I don't know if you can, it like tries to push you off. So I gotta like save it. Now this level I think I was on for, when I first did this, I think I was on this level for hours. I hope I don't repeat it, my shitty run. But I also didn't use the side too much.
Look at you go.
See, it tries to push you off. Okay, I got this. You just gotta get good at this. And then you hop off. Then you go to the other side.
Whoa! Look at him go.
Fuck!
That's definitely how you beat this, though, without, like...
Yeah. You just cheat. Just cheat, dude. Stop playing fair. Fuck.
If you could do it consistently. He even alternated the sides.
Good. Okay.
Fuck their game design, dude.
Fuck your stupid level. Imagine playing fair. Oh, God Gamer!
Oh, I thought that hole was gonna get you again.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, one of the hardest levels, huh?
And you're getting the time
Fuck!
saves. You're getting the time saves too.
Oh, it's one of the hardest levels, huh? Have you tried cheating lately?
This level is really hard though, just saying. But not for gods.
Not for god gamers like me. Fuck! It's just gonna be, the only problem is it's not as consistent as just learning the level. Cause I can slip off of that. Shit. I mean, we're still gonna be here for fucking ever. I can't believe I even did the other level properly. What a waste of time. Sorry. Sorry, Aku. Fuck! That's the hardest part so far.
Oh my god.
Dude, look how good I am at doing I think something that you're not supposed to do easily. Like, I don't know if that's supposed to be so easy. Oh, almost fell off.
Trying to go, if you can, try not to go too far. Like that, I feel like is a good space because you could still fall on.
Did they change? I don't remember that being so easy to do. Did they change his collision?
I don't know. Honestly, I think the hitboxes are all fucked up and wonky in this game.
Because I remember that being like something I couldn't pull off.
Like it was just harder to do.
Yeah. Ah.
I don't even know if you should be allowed to just jump over it. That seems weird. Like you'd think they'd box this whole area in.
Yeah, like it'd just be walls.
Yeah, but it's not.
I think my only issue is it's like, would it be better just to learn the level instead of going
It's
for
much
something
faster, I think, than
something
you to do this.
inconsistent?
Now you can always stop at any point because you are going a lot faster.
Once you taste that sweet, sweet rope.
Like if there's a portion you're not sure of, you could jump down and just do it regularly. Like that.
I don't know. I gotta think
It
this
would
one
definitely be slower on the turtle section because you might have to bounce 1 or 2 times before you do it.
out. How long is this level? How many times do I have to consistently do the rope?
I'll check.
Like how many seconds? Like. I don't want to deal with that.
Let me see.
Fuck! Oh my god.
Here's
it's
my
intense.
video from before.
Alright. Just gotta get good. That wasn't
The
getting
high
good.
road.
This really is the only way to do this. Dude, I swear I was on this when we were Matcast. Whenever I did this last, I swear I was on this level for like...
This guy does it regularly and it's 1:03.
Okay. I have no excuse then. Fuck! Oh, it's... should I just learn it?
You can.
It's like...
You can if you
it's
can
consistent enough
you
that
can
I...
get the beginning consistent. So just do the beginning and then just dip out. You keep making these micro movements.
I know. I
Freaks me
had to
out.
make adjustments. I don't feel confident.
Whoa.
It's fine. Ah, see, he's slipping.
He's
You see him
slipping.
slipping?
Yeah, I saw.
Fuck!
Aw.
I'm so close. Ooh, that was sketchy. See, these ones I have to wait, I'm okay with.
Now you're stuck.
Sometimes I feel like it's safer to fucking take the rope. We're gonna be here for an hour, even with the cheese tactic. Because the cheese is just... it's just inconsistent enough. Alright, I'm gonna try to do like a hybrid. So like this jump.
You're gonna have to stop killing the turtles because you're gonna need them. While you do this, there are more
Yeah.
Crash Bandicoot images.
Of what, his feet?
Yeah, and someone like dressed as him.
So just in jeans? In
No,
jeans and
dressed
shoes?
as him.
I've seen a lot of hillbillies dressed like Crash, just blue jeans and no shirt.
Dressed with his flesh, I guess.
Okay. This is one I'm gonna take. See this? That one, like anything with these turtles feels so slow. Fuck!
Slipped right off the edge.
Fuck. Ugh. Making the little micro adjustments is so sketchy. Shit.
It's because you're making them in fucking Crash Bandicoot.
What?
You didn't hold the button in on your jump. Even I knew that.
Okay.
You getting too fucking fancy.
Fuck! I
Did
didn't hold
it
it
again.
in. I didn't hold it in. Oh, my finger's starting to hurt. My little thumb. Oh no, I'm losing it.
Is it faster than... I mean, it's faster than some of the turtle jumps for sure.
Ah, that was stupid. It's just the only problem is that it's sketchy to do the rope jump. Ah!
What the fuck, EA?
Why'd EA pop up and ruin my game?
I don't know. I don't know why you have so many pop-ups that show up. Imagine thinking that your fucking pop-up deserves priority over a video game being actively played.
Yeah. That was some like ex-girlfriend shit. Like, just pop it in when I'm in the middle of enjoying an Activision video game.
Again.
Yeah,
Dude, you gotta press these
maybe hear
buttons.
my button presses. Can you hear it?
Hold them in.
You can barely hear them.
Fucking hold the button in.
I held it
man.
in. I fucking held it in.
Hold the button
It was
in.
held in. I should just see. I should always take the route of rope. I hate this. I'm in hell.
Just do it normally then.
Normally's bad too. Like for those, it's easier to do that.
Yeah, but after a bit, just do the level. You're saving so much extra time.
That jump, I don't know why I even take that jump. Get out of my fucking face.
Do not become addicted to the rope lest you resent its absence.
I always seek the rope. Oh man.
Can I try it? Is it weird?
If you want. I mean, I did do the last level. This is technically my second level in a row.
That last level was nothing though. You beat it so.
Nothing for me.
You beat it so.
Nothing for
easily.
me. I don't know if anyone else can do it in one try. You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try it.
Alright, let me just do it one more time.
Oh shit, are you gonna do it this last try?
No. I should just did a normal jump. There you go. Enjoy the rope route. Alright, now Chelsea's playing.
Hold on, I got it. I just needed to feel what it feels like.
Feel the rope.
It is weird.
I made it look easy, but it's not.
Were you playing with the joystick or
D-pad.
Oh, it is weird.
Oh, suddenly, when human hands have to do what my hands have done, it becomes hard. That's the problem with being so skillful. Everything I do makes the game look easy.
It is tricky. Oh no. I'm just gonna do it normal.
Oh! You probably all think that toxic level was easy too. It's just my skill.
You know, it may be easier with the joystick.
There you go, you got it. Now it's easy. It was always easy.
I diverted sides.
Go.
Okay.
This is the hard part.
Oh, I have to bounce.
Yeah.
It's much easier with the joystick.
Alright. I think you got it.
Why'd you have to say it out loud?
I think you don't got it. You're shit. You'll never do this. There we go.
Can I jump over that?
Yeah, but it feels like it tries to push you to the side when you jump over it.
Doesn't do shit. Fuck their stupid level.
Alright.
Now
Never
this one I
mind.
may have to go around.
God gamer.
Fuck their levels, dude. I'm slipping! I'm slipping!
God gamer.
If you notice, I'm only going to the left.
Yeah.
Or the right side. That's the side. I know!
No! That was the furthest.
How long is this shit? It feels like I'm going so slow. Reset.
She was doing so good too. Yeah, that's what happens when you take a finicky rope route. It's not as consistent, but it's so much easier. Do 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 do. Ooh. Oh.
What the hell was that?
You're probably still under time.
Oh!
It tried to kick you off. Yeah, we probably saved enough time.
There's so much time saved, dude. Now, where is the end of this? It's gotta be close, right?
Go!
Is that it? What the fuck?
Not fast enough, but you can save the time.
Uh,
You got this. Keep doing the rope shit. The rope thing's just so boring,
it is.
like, to play. It's not as exciting as beating the game. What's the time? Ah.
Sorry, I didn't check. The one I watched was 103, which probably meant I had to get all the thingies.
Well, if you're about to comment how this is invalid, I don't care. Look at this shiny fucking platinum relic we're about to get.
There's definitely a sweet spot where you're just totally fine.
Yeah.
And then there's like a small, there's edges where you aren't.
I can't believe this this made it past playtesting.
They allowed it, not me. It's their fault.
Like, look at all. I wonder if you could do this in the original game. Ooh. It's so boring to watch.
It is. It's kind of boring to play too. There's no excitement. And this is what it's like watching speedruns sometimes.
Yeah.
When they're like, oh, I'm just gonna glitch to the end of the game. This is what it looks like.
So I found jumping off that box up and then yeah, hit this. That's good. That'll do.
What the fuck?
Oh, should you just go for a normal?
Maybe. Maybe I will.
I'm gonna go piss and drink.
Oh, I want to make a micro movement, but I can't. My hands are sweaty, believe it or not. I gotta sit up too, I'm slouching. Ah! Why she jump off bridge? Because I fucked up. It's very touchy in spots. Ugh, my hands are sweating.
Sorry. Keep bridging. This is the optimal path. There is no better way.
Is that another one?
Yeah. That is my second one.
Yeah, another one.
Listen, I can't really get drunk on these Twisted Teas. They're just good. I'm trying. I'm trying my best.
Oh my god.
It's like no fun.
No!
We can get back to it later because it's just kind of boring.
We may have to. Let me sit up.
You pause. It's over.
Do you think that's enough?
Rope yourself.
There's no way this just isn't faster.
They should make a Crash Bandicoot
Fuck!
game where it's just one never-ending level, or like one continuous level that's like 7 hours long, like one long journey.
Sort of like how Mario does that at the end of some of these Mario games.
Like just have like you see how you can see the place in the distance or whatever. Just have it that you physically run like miles doing jumps and stuff, and it's just one big ass level. Just one long path that you take with a.
I had to make sure I was in a good spot.
It's been a while since I drank. This would make me drink. You didn't drink when you fought, when we watched you fight, Margit.
No, he didn't drink. He did something else.
You tried to escape. It didn't help.
No, it didn't help him at all.
That's where the vice kicks in. It's actually hurt him.
Fuck. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I am getting there. You have to trust me.
Does this mean I have to do slippery climb?
If I get this, then yes. You don't think the timer goes faster when I'm up there, do you? They didn't put in like a weird failsafe?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I'm getting concerned.
I think they didn't playtest this enough. The fact that you can do this at all is bizarre to me. Or it's all on purpose, and they said, fuck it, if they want to do it, they can do it.
Oh my god! Listen, I have to go on the right side. If I go on the left side, I'm gonna have to relearn how to do it. Ah. I can't.
You can't do
I'm
it.
gonna do it regular.
This takes too long. Like, look how much you have to pause.
No. Go to the next level.
Let me do it.
Oh, you wanna try?
Yeah, I'll do the high road.
I wanna drink.
Yeah. What's the next level? Slippery climb. Oh no.
See how much you need. RB.
104. What'd you get last time?
Like 107. You have to hit all the boxes. I think that's what they want.
Okay.
I made some like we've been getting lots of like seltzer water and stuff, right? And obviously twisted teas. I was collecting a bunch of pull tabs and I made some jewelry out of pull tabs. It's so fucking tacky looking, but I think it's awesome. I made like bracelets. I wore one out in public today. One of my pull tab bracelets, Matt.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did everyone stop and admire your pull tab jewelry?
No one said anything. It's more proof that you can just kind of wear whatever you want. I don't think anyone's really looking at you.
No.
When you're out and about. I was gonna take a picture of them.
If I beat this, that means you have to do slippery climb.
Okay.
You don't think I'll do it, do you? I'll show you.
One of the things, the problems is when you're in like a high school, everyone is looking at you because you're all so condensed into like one building.
Yeah.
And you carry a lot of that with you, right? When you're older. But then when you actually start going out in public, it's like nobody is really scrutinizing you like that.
No one gives a shit. No one's making eye contact. No one remembers you.
What I could do for ketchup is I've sculpted stuff before out of like that
Dry ketchup.
the clay. I could model little ketchup packets and make them into earrings and stuff.
I thought you were gonna like put the ketchup in the clay or something.
No.
I would rather hear you're making art supplies out of blood than out of ketchup. Like, I'd rather you tell me that.
Could I solidify a ketchup packet like in resin and make like a necklace out of it? I think that would work.
Fuck! I was doing good.
I was thinking of period blood as the comparison. You stole it from my mind.
I'd rather find out you were making
wouldn't.
art with period blood
No.
than you were making art with ketchup.
Well, let's do a similar hypothetical. Would you rather I sneak ketchup or period blood in your food?
Period blood?
Period blood over ketchup?
I wouldn't notice probably, but I'll taste ketchup.
Wow. I haven't, by the way. Just saying. I was seeing if you were consistent with your hypothetical on the blood.
Because I don't think I'd pick up on the blood. I think I would be... if you're doing it now, I didn't notice, so I wouldn't pick up on it. But ketchup, I would
I will taste the ketchup fucking up all the good stuff.
Yeah. I will. That vinegar taste and shit will stand out. Fuck!
Dude, Matt
this.
doesn't eat any fucking condiments. None whatsoever. He likes stuff dry. I'm like, I don't understand. If it's not drowning in sauce, I don't really want to eat it.
Because you guys live in sin. Eat
It could be that I really haven't. Like, a lot of people, like, obviously ketchup and stuff masks the flavor of whatever you're eating. Because ketchup is so overpowering, especially with how I eat the ketchup. But you just gotta.
I can't fucking. This level fucking sucks and is boring.
Using don't use the D-pad, use the joystick. It's much easier.
No, it ain't.
Is it because I maybe haven't had anything that tastes like super, super good on its own that I have to put a condiment on it?
You've never eaten good food?
Or is it that the condiments are so sugary that I want the condiments?
Ooh.
I'll take any sauce, doesn't matter what it is. Love ketchup, drink that mess. Ketchup and mayo mixed up food lotion? What? 9 times out of 10 it's the sugar? Most likely. You have to get that box up there. And this one. You only need 104. 104 and some change. You're almost at the end. Oh, don't do that. You got it.
No!
Oh my god, you actually had it.
It's because of the. I should have just went on the rope. I should stop playing the level and just do the rope. I was punished for you doing the level.
And honestly, ketchup is like my favorite condiment.
Fuck. Now I can't.
I know you're all aware, but I just have to preach the gospel of ketchup. There are ketchups that are bad, by the way. Heinz ketchup is literally god tier ketchup. It doesn't really get any better than that. Any other ketchup is just a downgrade.
Corpo pick.
It's just what it is. It is what it is. There is no better ketchup than Heinz ketchup.
I gotta just do the rope. Like, it's just the best way.
Checks in the mail. I wish. Like, honestly. I've also had like you could get ketchup that's like sugar-free or like reduced sugar and stuff, and it's not good. Whatever the mix is in Heinz ketchup is perfect. Can that be one of our... If we ever get a sponsor, I'll see if I can get... I will see if I can get Heinz ketchup. You know how some people have, like, they have a tiny fridge with Monster Energy drinks and stuff in it because that's their sponsors? Yeah. I'm just going to have a fridge with ketchup in it.
The ketchup gamer sub.
Melifin is trying to give me PSAs about drowning your food.
Don't drown your food.
How dare you? There's some foods that need ketchup though. Like meatloaf. Meatloaf has ketchup in it. Like you're supposed to mix ketchup in it. And then put a little ketchup on top when it bakes. What do you do without the ketchup?
Why does he come up short? Stupid Bandicoot. I'm trying to play your dumb level, but you just keep convincing me that I should just cheat.
But barbecue sauce has like a spice to it. Which is good and all. I find ketchup to weirdly be a neutral taste. It could just put it on everything. Mustard's probably maybe my least favorite spice, like, or condiment.
It pushed me off. Oh, he's gonna slip.
First base thing I've heard about mustard. Mustard, I think, is pretty low tier. And you have to get Dijon or brown mustard if you want like quality mustard. Not the yellow mustard that's just available. Does ketchup talk helping you at all? Is it helping you focus?
Rage fills my veins. Rage and disgust.
Oh, I love fucking ketchup so much.
You would.
Oh my god, I'm thinking about it now.
Fuck! It's never gonna end.
If you don't do this and I do it, you have to do the next level.
I'm not giving you the controller back.
Ketchup is lube. Maybe not. Just because it's gonna rot. Like, yeah, I wouldn't want a food thing. Okay, I have a limit. Okay? My limit is ketchup cold is perfection. But ketchup that's at like room temperature has like a weird smell to me. So I wouldn't use like ketchup as a lube because it'd be sitting out kinda.
Oh, that's the only reason?
Yeah.
Okay. I hate this level so much. It's so boring.
Cause sometimes too, like lube, if you're not getting like a flavored one, it has like a taste. So if it was ketchup, that'd definitely be a benefit. I'd see that as like a positive. Ketchup flavor? Can they make that? Has anyone made that? Ketchup is food lube? It is. It is. Now, I'm not like, I've seen some people just like straight squirt ketchup into their mouth from the bottle. I ain't that far gone yet.
Yeah, that's some Sodom and Gomorrah shit.
But it is. Is that why God did it?
I hate this.
I haven't, but I do take the packets and like get the extra out of the packets, but I've never just squirted ketchup in my mouth. I think Matt would look at me really weird if I just went in there and squirted ketchup in my mouth. See, he hasn't responded. I think it's true.
I have an ex-girlfriend that did that.
Did
Stuff
you?
Like that, yeah.
Did you really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
She would take the little cups and she would shoot them like alcohol.
She'd shoot them like alcohol.
I'd like to say this is my ex.
Oh, you mean those little paper cups?
Yeah.
Oh. I've never thought to just... The ketchup has to be on something. I've never just eaten the ketchup by itself. You said ex.
Ex-girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. There's a streamer I used to watch. I don't know the last name there. Peach something. Saliva? I want to say it's like saliva. Instead of ketchup, she was a mustard lady.
Ugh.
Mustard's intense. Mustard's a little bit intense. Or saliva.
She must have had like completely useless taste buds.
I've also seen people just do the same thing with ranch dressing. They'll just put ranch on everything, and that I can't do. I really don't like ranch dressing. I remember there was some old show. Do you remember these older shows?
Fuck!
The streamers do this now where they get everyone together into a house, but they used to do this on TV. Like Jersey Shore and stuff, they put all these weirdos in a house. There was a lady that would just put ranch dressing and then she'd dump a bunch of sugar into it and just eat it out of a bowl.
Stop. She's not real.
Yeah, she was real.
What show is this?
It's on some TV show. And she would just get up at late at night and mix this concoction of ranch and sugar in just a bowl and then just scoop it out and eat it. It's like, that's a little much.
I'd rather she did meth at night.
Yeah. Wow, you just like homing attack to that guy.
Fuck. I hate this level so much.
Ranch, quote unquote, is good on like a Dorito, like the ranch flavored ones, Cool Ranch.
That's not like that's like a different ranch.
That's why I tried to quote the ranch because I'm not sure what kind of ranch it is. And on like, you know, raw veggies, ranch is fine. I think this is another level, by the way, you have to be pretty accurate. Just in general.
Yeah,
with your
but with like a
time.
glitchy. You have to be incredibly accurate, like a glitchy. I mean, I could do it the proper way. Are you hiccuping?
I am. It's not from the booze. I
Yeah,
had
it
hiccups.
is.
It's not. I had hiccups earlier. I only drank one.
The way you're talking about ketchup, I know you're drunk.
Mm-mm.
You do this when you drink.
No, I don't. I'll talk about ketchup every fucking day, every second. Now, I've explained the burger thing before. Other people have heard, but any new folks haven't. Like a McDonald's burger or just any type of burger, I will put a pile of ketchup on the plate and scoop the burger into it. You know how a lot of people they'll open the fucking bun, mess with the cheese, and then put ketchup on top? Nah. You just fucking straight plop your sandwich down into the ketchup and eat it. That's how it's done. I don't mess around.
I feel like I would have got it by now if I just do the level, but
You could do the level.
But it's so much, like I'm so much more likely to beat it this way. I feel like the normal route's too slow. But I guess I wouldn't die so much to like slipping.
What's the best way to have ketchup in a small cup? Honestly, none of the things that you're gonna get in like a restaurant are sized properly for the amount of ketchup that's needed. There's little tiny paper cups that you squirt the ketchup in. It's not enough. You end up taking like 6 cups. And the packets, you end up going through like 10 packets to get the amount of ketchup that you actually need. So if you can skip the cups and just have the ketchup, that's probably the best way. Like just put a pile of it on your plate and you're good. And then you don't have to go through the hassle of asking for packets if it's like at a fast food place. Did you open the cups up? No, these are like little paper cups that you get at like a restaurant or something. And there's like a squeeze bottle. Like a self-serve ketchup dispenser.
Fuck.
Oh, you're so close, Matthew.
I know, I'm right there. I'm starting to do much more of the regular level in between.
No, you usually can't open the self-serve things. You just can squirt as much ketchup as you want out, though.
I can't even do the first jump normally. I can't do it. I'm too attached to the rope.
It's actually super convenient feeling to use the ropes, you know?
Like, I'll try to use some other stuff. I'll mix it up, because if I just do this, I feel like I can do that, like, no problem. Like, do a quick jump on, jump off.
Yeah. Instead of just sticking to the ropes.
Yeah. Like, this is easy, but you also tend to... It has slippage.
Yeah.
But like that jump, I can make no problem. I'm so fucking hate this level.
They're little tiny paper cups. They're not even worth your time.
That jump doesn't fucking work. It's shit.
The worst, I think, was like during COVID lockdown stuff. They just took all the condiments away because he didn't want people touching shit. It's like, what the fuck?
I didn't even notice.
They just took them all away. It was a disaster for me.
I didn't even notice.
The worst was Chick-fil-A. Usually when you go into a Chick-fil-A, there's a pile of like forks, spoons, and shit, and all gone. Just all gone.
I hate this fucking level so much.
Yes, those are the cups. Now those are small. They're very small cups of ketchup. There you go, that was pretty good.
Just stick to the rope. I don't know why I'm just trying to have fun, I think. I'm trying to make
You're trying to add a little bit of...
I'm trying to make the level more interesting to me.
You can open those cups up and make them bigger? Are you serious right now? I've never ever seen anyone do that. I've only seen it as you've, the picture you've linked. That's as big as I've seen them. I don't even mess around with that though. I just get a bunch of cups.
No. I hate this level so fucking much.
It still wouldn't be big enough, to be honest. There's too much ketchup that's needed.
I should just stick on the... Oh my god. Oh, I just want it to be over.
Ma'am, do you want fries with your ketchup? Yeah. I do. I do want fries. There you go. Oh, that one gets you all the time. Can I try again? Or
No.
you-
Talk
well,
about fucking ketchup for another hour while I do this.
I have another one. It's okay. So like hot dogs, right? Fantastic. But like, I really can't eat a hot dog without ketchup. But I really, really can't eat a hot dog without ketchup and a hot dog bun. Like, it has to be a completed hot dog. Otherwise, there's just something wrong with it. It's not the same without a bun. That's probably the sugar that's in the bun. Air fries I get from the store from my air fryer called Idaho fries. What do they cut like? Hot dog? Yeah. A hot dog needs to have a bun. Like, Matt just eats them straight out of the fridge. Like, they're cooked and stuff, but they're straight from the fridge. Some fucking Neanderthal shit.
What's wrong with that?
It's not right. Oh, I see. Idaho fries are just like your standard cut French fry. Oh, there's a sauce too? You're doing good. Just keep it up. If you have to bail, you could bail off of the strat at any time. I'm not afraid of most sauce, or I'm not a fan of most sauces. As a kid, I was given a whole ass bottle of sauce for each fry or rib or whatever. I had to be like 24 before wanting to try them. What does that mean? I learned most sauces are actually pretty okay if you don't drown everything.
Boom!
He fucking did it, guys.
Hell yeah! No more talk of fucking ketchup in my life anymore. I don't want to hear that shit no more.
It had to happen. It's what
Zip
got
your
you.
goddamn lip about the goddamn ketchup.
It's what got you through, though.
I never want to hear about a goddamn fucking hoe fries or ketchup ever again.
What condiment do you want to talk about as I do
None.
Slippery Climb?
None.
Matt's a fan of Old Bay, but that's
like
a
Old
rub.
Bay. I like my rubs.
He likes my rub.
Rubs are good.
Let's talk about mustard. Fuck.
Oh boy, Chelsea's got a long.
Mustard is really low tier, I think.
I don't eat this stuff, so I can't talk about it.
You've had mustard before. You had mustard before.
Not on purpose. I'd probably spit it up like a fucking infant if I did have some.
Oh my god.
Rubs are legit better. Thank you. Rubs are
wait.
great. There's like no bad rubs, but there's a lot of bad condiments.
Oh my god.
I mean, I might have to do this one.
Do they
Keep
make
talking
like
about ketchup.
Do they make a ketchup rub? Fuck, I fucked it up already. I can't even die.
All right, I could do this one if you want to keep talking about ketchup.
I'll talk about condiments all fucking day, because I don't know if I'm gonna get very far in this.
You're not even past the first jump.
Without talking about condiments in some way.
The jumps were better when we were talking about ketchup. She was.
I'm slipping off the edges.
I can play if you want to keep talking to chat about your ketchup.
Doesn't have to be about what I want, which is ketchup. It could be about anyone can talk about their condiments.
Mustard's like the most perfect example of sauce having a great for light use when cooking and terrible for anything else. I wouldn't know. I won't touch that shit.
I don't know if you could do a lot with mustard except put it directly on top of stuff.
I hope all you ketchup eaters get turned into a pillar of salt.
Pillar of ketchup, Matt. You know how fucking sweet that would be? To become ketchup?
Become the ketchup? I'm Matt. I'm happy here. And you're just a pile of goo.
I got stuck on the edge.
It doesn't seem too bad. I think it's just a long level. I don't know how fast you need to go. Now they use it all the time for shit like beef Wellington or smoked meats. Just say light cooking goes a really long way with that garbage condiment. I just have cheeseburger. Plain.
Matt just eats it dry. Whatever the fuck it is.
Plain
Here, do you want to do this level if you're...
Alright, I'll do the next one.
I really want to keep talking about condiments.
Okay, you can have fun.
Also...
I have nothing to say about them.
Okay, let me catch up here.
Get it?
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, honestly. White Castle barbecue sauce, never had it. Most barbecue sauces, I think, are totally fine, though. I ain't eating all fancy like Alex Kaza, fucking eating beef Wellington and smoking meats.
Fuck, what's the timing there?
You're a plain burger man yourself? I totally get that. What about like a sandwich?
So
just like
based.
a regular...
You're modded.
just a regular sandwich. Like, you know, cheese, some type of luncheon meats. You putting anything on those? I'm calling you out. Your sandwiches. You putting anything on like just a regular sandwich? Like if you got like a turkey sandwich at club, you know, whatever it may be. Because Matt puts nothing on it. There's no mustard.
I have different ingredients.
There's no mustard. There's no oil.
Yeah, but there is like onion and lettuce and.
Yeah, but that's not a condiment.
Yeah, but
You're eating
I mean,
it
there's
dry.
more than one.
It's called dry when you don't put anything on it.
Yeah.
You're eating it dry.
Yeah.
There's a special word for you people. Dry. Hot dogs, ketchup, mustard, relish, onions, perfect dog, foot long. That's a good dog. I'm with the Resident Waffle House. Like, come on, you just gotta load it with stuff.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, it's kind of case by case. Usually I do way too much cheese to make up for lack of sauce.
Fuck.
It's just not right. It's gotta at least have mustard on it.
Just be thankful with what you have.
I refuse. My perfect lunch meat sandwich is stacked to the curling with many meats and cheeses and nothing else. It's a Matt type of sandwich, and it's fucking disgusting. It's gotta have some type of liquid thing on it.
I don't know how to.
Whoa, that was speed right there. Sonic's does American style footlongs if you have Sonic's by you. I've never been to a Sonic.
Well, I gotta practice it.
I almost avoid if there's like literally if there's no condiments.
How would I?
You have to jump when it's ramped, not when it's stairs. If you jump when it's ramped, it'll pop up into stairs pretty much right when you get there. At least it did with me.
Oh boy.
There's nothing like a burger that you bite into and all the condiments just fall out of it. Fall out the other side. I almost will not, if there's stuff to make a sandwich but there's no condiments, I will almost avoid making a sandwich entirely. Until it's like almost the last thing available, I'll avoid it.
God
Told
damn
you
it,
they're
Crash.
slippy. Like if I'm like, fuck, I'm out of ketchup, it just starts cutting everything that I can eat.
Okay, this part's easy. I just gotta master each section.
You just have to not have fear.
I think it has a pretty loose time limit. Oh, fuck. Well, I might as well keep practicing.
Just try to get as far as you can. Because this is also kind of a long level, isn't it?
Yeah.
It did censor what... I think it censored what you were trying to say. Because you used the word cult. In reference to D&D.
Oh my god.
Oh, and Alex causes fuck that he said. You like that? What the fuck? I assume that's for when I bite into a burger and everything like falls out the back of it? Yes. Because then whatever falls out, I could just scoop the sandwich into it. Come on.
What?
What?
Not you.
Oh,
Just
your
jump.
joke? If my burger falls apart on me, I seppuku in IRL 4K caught on camera, not fake. Burger slop is good. Yes. You didn't even have to change how you spelled burger, but You like corrected it, and I feel like that was off. It's not very Arrested at Waffle House of you. It'd be like Borgor. I love burger slop though. It's not the whole thing falling out. It's like all the condiments basically. And it's fantastic.
And why even put them on the burger?
Because you get both. What about wings? What's everyone's thought on like wings?
I like buffalo wings. Is that a condiment?
Are they the boneless ones?
That's the hot ones.
Buffalo wing sauce.
Yeah, that's a
condiment.
sauce.
That is a sauce, but you don't like seek it out.
Yeah, but I'll have it. I don't fucking. I don't want to become a pillar of buffalo sauce or whatever. But I like it enough.
No bones, please. Boneless. I need to inhale the wings. I feel like wings are super, like, involved. Like, there ends up being shit all over your hands and your face, and I don't think you can eat wings gracefully at all. Unless they're boneless. Then you could just kind of eat them with a fork.
Okay, how much faster do I need to do it?
You can check now.
Okay, it's not so bad.
No, Alex, you do both. You do both things. It says if you want a puddle of chup and mayo on the side of your burger, that's up to you, but why go the extra step of adding it to the burger first? You do both. You add it to the burger, and then you have a pile of ketchup off to the side.
Uh-oh. I need to save 20 seconds.
That's a lot of seconds. You have to really not fuck up. I like wings a lot, but I have to make many bathroom trips to wash off my little fingers. Wings are just so messy, and it's like, you just really can't, there's no good way to eat a wing. Have I ever ordered a side puddle of ketchup? No, usually if I'm ordering food, usually I make the side puddle of ketchup. Because there's ketchup packets or a ketchup bottle somewhere, and you just do it yourself. Why do you think they'd look at me weird if I said, can you just put a pile of ketchup off to the side?
They'd laugh at first.
Someone
then
would
they'd
understand.
see the fire in your eyes. They'd
Someone would
realize she's
understand
serious.
me.
Did I make that jump?
Favorite dessert is cheesecake for me. What's your favorite dessert, Matt?
I don't have anything.
Ugh.
I'm trying to crash a Bandicoot over
Oh,
here.
fine.
Like, what's my favorite dessert? Probably just ice cream.
It's a little less frightening that you do it yourself. Leave the innocent out of it.
I could have made that jump. Oh man, I need to figure out how to do this right.
Cheesecake kills, but it's a pie, and I don't know why that's a hot take. Is it? I mean, that's doesn't have to be a pie or a cake. It's just its own little thing, and it's amazing.
It's a spectrum.
Oh, the classifications? Like it's in a specific space. It doesn't have to be a pie crust. It's like graham crackers, so you can make a cheesecake with like a graham cracker crust or an Oreo crust if you want.
I think I got this beginning down. If you jump this early, you can jump on that.
Oh, mint chocolate chip ice cream. That's
Yeah.
Matt's favorite too.
I like that one, and then I've been enjoying this cookie blizzard that we've been getting after our long jogs.
Mm-hmm.
That one's pretty fucking good. That's just shoving like Oreos though into ice cream. That's two separate desserts shoved together. I don't know if it counts.
Do you take your cheesecake with a side of ketchup? No, I do not pollute the two. who it was, but there was someone famous person. I want to say it was Trump or Chris Christie. One of them was putting ketchup on steak, and people were like, "Ugh." It's like, come on. It's pretty good though, like that. They'd be fine with A1 sauce on the steak, but ketchup is just too far. Or one of them was cutting, they were cutting a steak with like something. It was a pizza. One of them was cutting a pizza with a knife and fork, which is super odd.
Yeah, no.
Depends on the steak. Real cooked steak is good ketchup.
I'm stuck here forever again. How do I save?
What about like a lemon
Ooh.
meringue? Those are pies
What a
usually,
meringue.
right? That's kind of, it's similar to cheesecake in texture.
Beans, don't you do this. This is my best run.
I'll get him quick. Beans.
Go outside, Beans. That's what you want. No! Into the spikes. Die, Crash Bandicoot. Alright. Don't worry, she'll be back to talk about fucking disgusting food shit again some more. She's so happy. This is what she's always wanted, guys.
Well, I've
You're
always,
really making her day.
everyone else makes fun of me. I've always wanted to have just a good conversation about ketchup.
You guys are really making her day. She's gonna sleep like a baby tonight. She finally got all of her ketchup talk out.
What's the difference between cake and a pie?
Isn't a pie about filling and a cake is like a pastry? Like a sponge?
What about a no-bake cheesecake? Where does that stand? To Google. Pies can be uncovered. Yes.
I wait too long. Alright, I don't wait long enough. The opposite of what I said. What was
This says cakes are defined by ingredients like flour, sugar, and eggs.
Pie's about a filling. I would say cheesecake because the cheesecake's a filling, not a. I mean, I don't have a dog in this fight. Whatever you say is right, Chelsea.
Cakes also lack the pastry crust. Now this is some it's dictionary.com, I guess.
What do they know about words and their meanings? If I could just get this beginning perfect, then I can get the middle perfect, and then I can beat it. Fuck. That was so shit.
Is cheesecake a pie? Yes, cheesecake is a type of pie.
Then why?
Does Google AI lie?
Well, what happened then with the, like, why'd they fuck, who named it? Where are they? So I can shit on their grave for fucking it up.
This says cheesecake is a hybrid between cake and pie.
It's homunculus. It shouldn't live. It's an
But
abomination.
because it isn't, it has filling like a pie, but it lacks the pastry crust. If uncovered mean cake, then what's a cookie? Oh god. We're getting into is cereal a soup territory. And I have some opinions on fucking cereal, let me tell you. But we can address that in a bit.
No! That was a good run. Fuck.
What if I don't have any crust in my cheesecake and I just make the
filling?
cheese portion?
If you eat apple pie as just the apples, is
You
that
can.
like a pudding?
You can
is that
eat-
still apple pie without the crust? Is the crust?
I think it might just be filling. Shit. Because you could get apple pie filling
No,
like
yeah, no.
pre-canned.
But no one would call that a pie in a can.
No.
So you need the crust. The crust actually is more important than the filling.
Is it just because it has like flour in the it's like a pastry dough?
I don't know. You gotta talk to
But
God
cheesecake
about this one.
cheesecake isn't pastry dough. Is that what doesn't what make wait, I'm getting confused. I'm actually getting confused. What about like a fruit tart? Is that a pie?
Did you call me?
A tart. Because you can make a cheesecake crust and a fruit tart crust that are the same thing. And honestly, literally, cheesecake is just cream cheese. That's the filling.
if I could just keep this pace.
Okay, so a graham cracker crust means it's not a pie. That's fucked. That's like saying chocolate cake is cake, but ice cream cake is not. It's R-worded. But is that... I mean, it's not me. It's not up to me.
I think ice cream cake might not be cake.
Yeah, it you know what? It may just be ice cream. Would like a blizzard? Because ice cream cake and like a blizzard or something mixed. There's like the same things. It's just they're formulated like in a different order, different layers. I'd call a tart a pie too.
Would you call it to its face?
Would you say that to it out in public?
Yeah.
Would you call a tart a pie? Percentage matters, I think. This is unrelated. Well, it's sort of related. Fucking ice cream cake is literally amazing.
Goated.
It's actually, it may be better than just regular cake.
It is.
There's something about icing. Like, there's different icings. And whatever is on an ice cream cake is literally fantastic. A lot of people cheat. They use, like, fondant, which is just fucking really firm icing. It's like, what the fuck? There's more cake than ice cream, it's ice cream cake. But if it's more ice cream than cake, it's ice cream with toppings.
Is that Socrates?
Maybe. Philosophizing. Either way. I'm not gonna call it cheese pie. I'm just gonna call it cheesecake. But cheesecake is like my favorite dessert. Sometimes you can get Socrates nuts. Sometimes you can get...
Oh, was that the hardest level in the game?
Damn! In the frozen food sections, sometimes you can get a giant cheesecake, but it has different flavored
People
cheesecakes.
spend hours on that level. Fucking demolished. God tier. Can we just acknowledge... Everyone just clap for me quick?
Everyone?
For a couple seconds?
Everyone acknowledge Matt's
I want to hear it.
achievements.
I want to hear you clapping.
Actually, clap for his multiple achievements.
If I heard a clap from outside, that means Nexus finally found me. All right, here's your level.
Oh no, this is the dark one, isn't it?
Oh, I can keep going. You're having a good.
I'm just
You're
having
doing
a
good with.
conversation. Hey Siri, do a clap emoji.
Fuck.
Nicely done.
I have nothing to say about food, so I'm just gonna keep playing.
Matt and I agree with. Now this is about. I wanted to bring this up a little bit ago. This is about cereal. Now this isn't fucking like oat cereal, like fucking oatmeal or whatever. I'm talking about actual breakfast cereal. That shit is for children. If you're an adult and you're fucking eating Fruit Loops, you're an actual baby man child or woman child, whatever you may be. Agreement, Matthew?
Yeah. If you need to
if you were eating Fruit Loops,
like if you could only eat fucking like
you know this level. You know to do that, to jump to the sides.
I'm a fucking good gamer. I saw it and I knew. I didn't even need to be told.
I think Cheerios are children's cereal disguised as adult cereal.
Like that, what's the one that's for adults?
Like fucking Fiberos?
No, there's one that was like...
Special K?
You definitely are special. What's the one? The one that's like... That fucking, you know, fucking YouTube content creators are always
Oh, Magic
something.
Spoon?
Yeah, if you need to buy that...
If
like,
you're buying Magic Spoon...
You should also buy a fucking pair of adult diapers to really go with it.
Yeah, it's Magic Spoon. I only eat Goku Reese's Pieces. Literally, if you're looking...
But that's for key.
If you're
that's
looking...
for building key.
If you're looking at your cereal aisle, anything from like the second to the top shelf down is literally for babies and children to eat. There's my hot take on cereal.
I'm just like imagine a grown man, bald, big like beard, works full-time job.
Dribbling milk from cereal.
Imagine that person pulling out the Magic Spoon and being like, it's just like when I used to watch Ninja Turtles. I remember eating this while watching Ninja Turtles.
I never really liked cereal anyway, though. If you're actually eating cereal with a cereal mascot, especially. Oh my god.
Tricks are for kids, you fucking
That's
man
the
child.
fucking... Can't you hear?
Yeah. It actually shouldn't even be for them. I don't even know.
No, honestly, no one should be eating that cereal. It's cereal like that
I don't
is...
know why I keep making that part
Cereal like that
harder
is
than it should
so bad for you. And then you got fucking Kellogg's saying like breakfast is the most important meal of the day. Kellogg's,
They would.
You know, the place that sells breakfast.
be. Yeah, why the fuck wouldn't they?
They sell breakfast to you. Also, Kellogg's is kind of like a really old company. They used to do a lot of weird studies and stuff. I only eat grits and coffee for breakfast.
Good.
Or B-fast,
Dry
as I
toast.
like to call it.
Dry toast. Dry toast, black coffee. Start the day.
In fairness, we weren't allowed to really grow up. Have you seen alcohol aisles in the past 4 years? I mean, I'm drinking a twisted tea. What do you mean? I haven't been really in an alcohol aisle.
We don't have those as much
Yeah.
in our neck of the woods.
English muffins and sometimes toaster strudels. Hey, you're pushing it with those toaster strudels.
Okay, there was a breakfast sausage egg toaster strudel that I remember being pretty baller as a kid.
Okay. Also, Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts are fucking really awful and weird when you think about them.
Yeah, it's a cookie.
It's
a big fucking cookie.
I'm weirded out that these are things. You wonder why kids are so hyperactive and like weird when you hand them Pop-Tarts to eat for breakfast. Also, if it's anything other than s'mores, you're fucking wasting your time. It has to be a s'mores Pop-Tart.
Dude, I'm in like a weird zen just running through this level.
I don't like Pop-Tarts really. Good. Have you seen an aisle for Pop-Tarts? The whole fucking wall is Pop-Tarts. And it's like, how is this? Why? Why is there this many Pop-Tart things? Alcoholic Sonic Ocean Water. Alcoholic Mountain Dew. That's true.
Fuck!
They do have
Why
alcoholic.
did I fuck that up? It was just normal jumps.
They have alcoholic like Coca-Cola, like pre-mixed rum and cokes and sort of stuff like that too. Seltzer water with alcohol in it, kind of like just exploded and spawned out of nowhere. Alcoholic popsicles, yeah.
See, now we're making it. We're making alcoholism too fun. It should just be bitter.
There's another one about it. Stuff being fun. Did you see how when it came out that sugar was actually bad and fat was in? All of a sudden, all these brands that have been just loading shit with sugar in it. Oh, we have options that are sugar-free now. You could have done that the whole time. But they waited. They waited till everyone got addicted to sugar. And I was seeing too, because of like this one's a fun one for me. So because of Ozempic and these other drugs that are curbing people's appetites and making them lose weight, all the food companies are freaking the fuck out because they want to sell you, you know, processed foods and things that make you fat and could get you addicted. So now they're all trying to curve everything to be the healthier option, you know, to match with Ozempic and stuff like that so you can still eat your junk food. It's fucking awesome. Marketing.
Fuck, it's right there!
Marketing is crazy.
That was the end.
Marketing foodstuffs is like a crazy, crazy place to be in. I'm most upset with the things that are like, remember when you were a kid and thought you could afford a house? That's why you should drink a boozy Kool-Aid. Does that happen? That's why I say it. Marketing. If you're marketing stuff to people, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I'm sure boozy Kool-Aid though is probably really awesome. You should just just go out. Or are you waiting for rats?
Just gonna die. I'm just upset. I'm so close.
Oh. I think
this level's like a weird zen. Like I feel like I'm meditating.
Arrested at Waffle House pays up a good one. Do they have? I'll just say it normally. Do they have alcoholic Capri Suns? I think that would be the end. Like, you know what I mean? Because that's a.
It's a glorious time to be a man-child.
I've seen just adults also just buy regular Capri Sun. It's like, what are you doing? But he said alcoholic Capri Suns. That's how he types it out.
I think I got this level soon.
Capri Sun.
Dude, I can't wait to just get all the gems in like a day.
I don't think they do. You know what? I'm gonna look before I say if they have alcoholic Capri Suns. I'm sure it's probably in the making if it doesn't exist now.
Why do I keep dying at dumb shit? Why can't I just do it? I did slippery climb.
Ew, Capri Sun. They don't have it. I don't see it. But it says Capri Sun makes it easier for your kids to hydrate. What? What do you mean? It's sugar water. Just poke, sip, squeeze, and repeat. Get a burst of flavor out of any Capri Sun.
It's because their kid won't drink water. So
there are adult Capri Suns.
It's easier to convince your child to hydrate if it's full of sugar in the long, right?
They might not do it with Capri Sun because I just read Capri Sun literally is like a kid's drink.
Do they make a big pouch for grown men?
No, I think they're
all
coming.
Just the same. It's gotta come.
It has to, right? I think the worst thing I eat is corn dogs. Nothing wrong with a corn dog. We have like breakfast corn dogs, and they're like amazing. But it's like a breakfast sausage in the middle and a pancake wrapped around the outside.
Yeah, it's by Jimmy Dean. Jimmy Dean must have made a pact with Satan.
Jimmy Dean
The
is
things
cooking up
the things Jimmy Dean does with just sausage
and pancake.
and cheese, like it's unholy.
Oh, you mean nutrition-wise? Yeah, corn dog probably would be. If it's not like a homemade one, like homemade dog breading, and probably pretty bad. I mean, I'm not like a pillar of health. I eat junk food too.
But she wants to be a pillar of ketchup.
Can I still wear jeans and be ketchup? I think if I was a mutant, like from X-Men, I think that would be my power. To just turn into ketchup at will. Ah, that might be weird though.
You'd
I
have
would
like a
probably.
snail trail of ketchup behind you.
I would need to.
You would have people people like you constantly fingering your body for food.
Well,
like,
what I'm saying,
and licking their
what
fingers.
I'm getting is, I would have to keep regenerating new ketchup because I think I would just eat myself.
You would be covered. You would also be warm ketchup.
I'd be body temperature ketchup.
Yeah.
I could live with that. I think.
You would smell like shit.
The ketchup smell that would fuck me up, but I think I'd get used to it.
Oh no. I forgot you can't get hit at the end.
You remember how in the one movie, the one governor turned into water and died? That would be me.
It was hard. That's what you want to happen?
I'd go blah, and turn into ketchup.
You just burst over a bunch of McDonald's fries. That would be the end of you. And then the rats would eat you.
Just the elevator scene from The Shining, but with ketchup. I could end world hunger with my like ketchup
No,
body.
you're not good for anybody. Ketchup's not like a vital food
There's
source.
some nutrition in it.
What if it, instead of like, you don't become it, but it comes out of pustules on your back? Like big zits full of ketchup. That just leak.
I still don't
leak ketchup.
I still don't see a problem.
On the people's
really.
fries. People would grab them and squeeze them, your pustules like udders, to squeeze out ketchup.
You're eating Wingstop, Ishtrothus. We just got done talking about wings. Are they boneless, or did you get like regular boned wings? If you got wings, I'm assuming that Wingstop sells.
I bet you he bought
wings.
boneless because he's a fucking pussy.
Did you get boneless wings? I got the nuggies. Okay, he got boneless wings basically.
Yeah. I knew it. I could tell. I can tell he would go for like the least amount of pushback from his foods.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Her weakness as a mutant would be. You're right there. Her weakness as a mutant would be that she needs more ketchup or tomatoes to replenish her mass.
Constantly eating. Well, you'd have to constantly eat ketchup to survive, so it would be a dream. But again, it comes out in disgusting pustules, or maybe it comes out of your head like those Play-Doh people, where their hair would grow out. It just like squeezes out of your head at all times and drips it over your face.
Can it come if I'm a mutant with ketchup? Can it come out of me cold? That's the only thing I ask.
You'd have to freeze your body.
If the ketchup could come
out of me
you
at
colder than body
degrees.
temperature, I think I'd be.
No, it's warm. It's body temperature ketchup.
That's not the worst.
You can package it.
It's just
and
the
freeze
smell.
It.
The smell of ketchup, of warm ketchup, is actually something that disgusts me. It's my curse to love ketchup.
Not every
to hate
mutant
the
gets to
smell.
hide their powers.
But this is my fantasy. I can make it up. This is my isekai, where I go to an all ketchup based fantasy land.
No. Where am I?
It like kicked you up out of the environment. It looked like.
Oh my god! I didn't even get to lose right. I had to lose in a stupid way. This is not. What is this challenge here?
It's just to mess with you.
They should make a platform.
How many
that's
levels
also
has Matt had to skip? Actually, Matt's been getting platinums left and right.
Yeah, I'm making up for last time.
As the rest of us talk about food.
They should make a game that plays like Crash Bandicoot, but it's a music game. So like you jump and do stuff to the music.
Like how do I say
like
his
those
name?
levels in
like Rayman.
Like Rayman. Like Rayman, yeah. But just have it where you go forward and shit happens, and like you jump to the music. Like these would be on beat. Like these jumps. Someone make that game. You're welcome.
Chelsea, Matt, we should play Overcooked on Steam. You know about Overcooked?
I'll fail because I'll keep putting out dry
It's
foods.
It's the top-down, chaotic, like chef cooking game.
I know about it.
It's a good one. Crypt of the Neko Dancer was pretty good. BPM was okay.
I have Crypt of the Nectar Dancer. I never got that far in it, but I have it. The more you know.
I don't know how I feel about the rat. You launch the rat and it hits early. You did the same thing.
Oh my god. Why can't I just beat this? Fucking, it's an easy level. I think my platinum.
Yeah,
I did the 2 hardest levels in the game. And
you did.
And now I can't do this simple level. I think I beat fucking Slippery Climb faster than I'm beating this. No.
Because you're bad, Matt. No, he's not. He did.
I'm doing good.
He has platinum fatigue. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm just doing too good that now I'm tired.
The one level he platinumed on the first try. The one with the barrels that bounce.
People struggle for hours to do what I'm doing. I don't know why.
They just don't have your gamer instincts.
No.
To be honest.
Just press and jump, bro.
I just finished my nap. You
gonna
do
get your
nap
magic
and then
spoon
take an actual sleep, like in a little bit. Like, do you nap to prep for when you actually sleep? Or is this an odd thing where you napped?
He has mono.
He has mono?
Yeah. Didn't stop moving.
I sleep about 3 to 4 hours, and then at 3 a.m. I sleep again for another 3.
No.
Feel it out. Feel it out.
Instinct. Fuck.
Oh, you actually almost had
it.
it.
Snuck in.
You taking micro sleeps like Batman? Lamal.
Alright, here's my 2 suggestions for video games. It was make a Crash Bandicoot that's just basically like a one long endless adventure. Or make a Crash Bandicoot that's like a music game. So everything goes with a rhythm. But I'd rather have the long adventure. So you just kind of keep running, and the environment and stuff changes around you as you get further and further. I think it would make it like one long uninterrupted like journey. I think would be badass in this style. Dude, I don't even like At this point, I'm like, I'm moving automatically. Like, I don't even... Is this how speedrunners do it? Like, when they're streaming, is they're barely even paying attention to what they're doing? There it comes. Victory. This is the run.
You fucking did it, dude.
Fuck!
Oh,
It wasn't good enough.
That's a bit mean.
It wasn't good. How much do I need? And that was a good run. How much faster must I go? It's probably gonna be like 1 second. Alright, display target time. What was mine? Oh my god, it's like a whole 6 seconds?
I don't know how you managed to do that.
Oh, I need to... How do I speed up even faster? Is that where the difficulty is? It's gotta be like a perfect...
No pauses, dude. You're missing something, says Dorko.
Skill. That's what he's gonna say. He's gonna say skill. Fuck.
He said 3-second boxes?
Oh, were there some? He was gonna say skill. Now he changed his tune.
Are there some boxes in these corners?
Keep an eye open.
I'm checking, but it's fucking me up. I have to look back and forth.
Boobaga. Boobaga. This level probably looked cool on PS1. All the lighting effects and stuff that would have happened. Probably would have been really impressive. Now it's just like another level. Nothing special.
I like this little castle. Who is the lord of the castle?
Richter.
So, did, what's the guy's name is? Who's the bad guy?
Was that it? Was there boxes in that corner?
I'll look again.
The corners.
Is this Nefarious, or is that from a different game?
It's Cortex.
It's Cortex? Why are there ends?
Neo Cortex. Its first name starts with an N.
Oh.
Or it's just his favorite word.
So I'm assuming this castle was already here and he just kind of took it over?
I think he would use the word. He would say it.
He would say it. Nefarious is like Ratchet and Clank, right?
Yeah, it's Ratchet and Clank. He's the overplayed Ratchet and Clank villain.
Overplayed?
Absolutely. They're trying to turn him into like the Bowser, where he's just he's the villain of every game.
Listen, if a thing is the villain of every game, I'm not gonna feel anything for it. Just in general, because you're gonna beat him. You gotta beat him every time, because that's what happens when you fucking end a video game.
Keep your eye open.
I'm looking. I haven't seen it yet.
Am I just not jumping early enough on these?
Getting buffered to death? Still seems fine for me.
How do I do it? Oh. Chelsea, you must carry on the torch, I think. It might be up to you to do this one. Although I've done it so far, I guess I gotta beat it. You're doing the next one though, no matter what.
I will.
No matter how much talk of ketchup you want to have.
I think we're good with ketchup. I know, it saddens me, but
You have nothing left to say? You tapped out?
I mean, there's A1 sauce. There's this weird fucking sort of like ketchup thing. I forget what it's called. Oh, let me find it.
I knew you'd have more in you.
Shit, what is it called? It's got a weird name. Heinz 57 sauce? Fuck that. You know? Like... They do make mayo chip? Oh, fuck. Matt also likes soy sauce.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's...
I like the East.
Does anyone have any jokes about soy sauce for Matt?
Yeah. Is that why I went bald? Is that why I wear glasses and have a beard? Because I enjoy soy sauce? I like it food from the East.
And hot sauces. Hot sauces are pretty good. I tend to go on hot sauce binges. And then I avoid hot sauce altogether.
I already have my opinions on hot sauce and hot foods.
You may have to state them after you're done so that you can concentrate.
I've already talked about it enough. You know, if you want to know my opinion on hot sauce, you have to scour the backlog.
Ketchup breakfast cereal and ketchup toaster strudels. It can't be hot. A toaster strudel's like a cooked thing. Danishes are pretty rad. You know? For another breakfast type thing. Or I guess a pastry. More like hurt sauce, am I right, folks? You don't have to get hot sauce. A lot of sauces, though, you don't really... Like, a lot of hot sauces have pretty good flavors. But for some of them, you can't even taste the flavor because your fucking mouth is burning.
Alright, this part's rough. See, I have to stop there for a sec. Fuck! Alright, there's the end again. I hate this! Ah! I hate how close I get.
I think hot sauce connoisseurs, I guess. I see them similar to, like... There's the alcohol people that are like, oh, you could taste the oakiness of the wood barrel with a slight hint of blueberry in, like, alcohol. Yeah. It's like, no. No, you can't. No, you're not. And hot sauce people, I think, do that too. After their mouth fucking burns on fire at the very end.
Yeah, they look like Raziel and only have like an upper jaw.
They're like, oh, you can taste the sweetness of the pepper. No, you can't. No, you can't.
It's a BDSM food. That's my opinion. It's for...
for BDSM.
It's BDSM, the food.
Yeah.
Fuck! Oh my god, I will never leave this level. I will never leave the end fortress.
I really want to do, there's a chip challenge with a spicy chip. You get one chip and the motherfucking chip is like $15. But it's a really hot chip. I'd like to try it. But I have one problem. If I eat stuff that's spicy like that, I just start like snotting, and I can't.
hiccups.
It's uncontrollable because it's so hot. Everything's like cleaning out. I don't want the chip to be good. I'm not looking for a super hot chip to like taste it. I know it's gonna burn my mouth, but I still want to try it.
Okay. If I can just master the ending.
Go! Did you do it? You didn't.
What does it need to be? I think I only got 1 second faster. Not even that. It was like the same fucking. God damn it. How do I?
There's gotta be something.
What am I doing wrong?
I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
Is there a secret somewhere? Because I feel like I don't feel like I stopped moving. I gotta save 6 seconds somehow.
Alright, I pulled it up. I'm looking.
What am I missing? I feel like I don't stop. And I somehow still... Is it on these?
You have to take the gem path, it says.
What?
You can apparently take the gem path.
So this one's not possible?
I think you can do it in the normal route, but I'm literally watching him take the same jumps as you, so this is good for me. Just don't mess up.
Okay, I can't
They're
make
just
any
jumping.
promises.
They're doing the smaller jump. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Well, are they still where I am?
You're actually slightly ahead of them,
Of course I am. Always
but
faster.
they're a second faster than you.
What have they done?
Just keep going. Just don't stop. I'm watching still.
Hell yeah! Do they take that path
They
there?
took the gem path.
And it's, oh my god, so I can't beat this? And we can come back and do it.
Oh my god, you take the gem path and it literally takes you to a level exit.
Really?
Yes, it literally takes you straight to a level exit.
What gem is it?
It's the gem path that's here. You would have jumped over it.
Which gem color?
I don't know.
Oh, suck my dick, I got it.
It's purple?
Okay. I'm about to go get that purple gem just so I can get this level out of my hair. I guess I can skip those. He's gone. He's dead. Die, Crash. Alright, I'm getting the purple gem. Actually, Chelsea, you fucking play.
Let
you
me do
something.
it. You can take a break.
I'm dying. I did too many of these.
Talk with the folks about something.
I got nothing to say.
How do I get the gem?
You gotta go. You get the purple gem here.
You get it here?
Yeah, you
Do
see
I just
it?
have to get all the boxes and not take damage?
I think so.
Okay.
You gotta get all the boxes and not die. It would probably be best if I do it.
Why?
Because I just spent like a fucking hour on this level. She's not listening. She thinks she got something to prove. She can't be reasoned with. Oh, you gotta restart. I guess you gotta quit. Ew.
There's just no reset?
Ew.
Well, here, do you want to do it?
I told you. I knew you'd see my way.
I want to get another... Did you ever return to the virtual Disney town in Dreams?
Oh, I haven't yet. I should do that. I should get really, really, really stoned and go there. If I ever get a PS5, I need to return with the headset on, with my VR. Oh, I just want to ride their virtual haunted house thing over and over. Their haunted mansion. It's the simple pleasures in life. And by simple pleasure, I mean I'd have to.
Fuck!
It would cost me like $700 to have it.
It's expensive. Only, like, there aren't really any other games. Oh, that's right, I have to quit. There aren't really any other games on PlayStation 5.
With a PC, I don't ever feel I don't have enough drive to get one. Like all the exclusives come to PC. Like the only thing I would get now is Ratchet and Clank, and it's on PC, so I have no. I mean, this whole generation just feels fucking like a nothing. The fact that like we're halfway through and I feel like you still can't find one in stores. You have to order it online, and I just feel like no one talks about it or cares.
Fuck! Oh wait, you could do this, can't you? I mean, you could, if I was a better gamer.
It just feels like such a botched generation. If they have Splash Mountain working, that may be the last way to experience it. That's true in its original form. It's better just invest in a better PC. Yeah, that's how I'm starting to feel. And I'm not even like an elitist about it. It just seems more viable. Like it just seems like it makes more sense in every way. I get almost every previous generation game. It plays better. I mean, every once in a while you get a shitty PC port, but it mostly plays better on the, uh-oh. You did it again! I mean, it doesn't have Bloodborne, so there's that. But neither does the PS5.
Huh.
So there's that. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to have a reason to get a PS5. I like the controller. I really, really like Astrobot, but that's a demo. That's the current one on there is like a demo. I think the UI looked alright. That's about it. Like those are all the ways that that it could sell me on it. I can't even think of any games. Like that PS5 showcase sucks. The one in the summer or a couple months ago. Like I want to be a Sony fanboy, but there's no reason to. I don't care about God of War Ragnarok. It's got nothing.
Oh, I jumped blindly there. Fuck, does damage count?
You're definitely jumping. Well, no, you can take damage, but you'd have to just make it to that. Yeah, you're good. You won't get hit though, you'll lose your Aku Aku. Oh, you missed
I missed
some.
boxes? Where?
Maybe there are 3 hidden ones. What if you run towards the camera at the beginning?
Do you think there's boxes fucking back here?
God of War, for all its faults, was my favorite I played the year I played it. That was on a friend's PS4, and PS5 version looks more or less the same. Been pretty pissed at Sony for a while, but they aren't all bad. Mostly just. Did you go forward towards the screen?
There's nothing there. It stops me.
Okay. It's not. It's just like boring. Like it's not. Like I don't think it's not like they don't put the money into games or whatever. It's just that the games they make, they're just not for me. Like the movie game has worn out its welcome. I don't know. I haven't gotten super zooted and played like Uncharted. Maybe it hits way different. But yeah, it's just these like story based.
Really
like walk down the hallway to do a very basic puzzle. Like that shit's just not that interesting. I hate when puzzles are the answer's just told to you right away. Like that shit just gets under my skin. I want to actually solve things myself. Like when you play Uncharted, you don't feel like you're really going into like an Uncharted territory. Like you don't feel like Tomb Raider does a better job at giving you a feeling of actually exploring something than Uncharted. Even though they spent way more money trying to get like putting in all this detail, I never actually feel like I'm there, or I don't even get that immersed because it's just constantly telling me what to do and where to go. I just feel like it's holding my hand and pulling me through. It's like I'm being chaperoned, and then the person who's chaperoning me is like pulling me, and I can't really even enjoy anything because they're just pulling me through everything. Yeah, Naughty Dog's kind of mad. Yeah, like that sucks. I used to love Naughty Dog, and it's like all they do now is for the last like fucking what 20 years or 10 years. It's been just Last of Us re-releases and Last of Us. When did Uncharted 4 come out? I guess there was the Lost Legacy thing that they made for Uncharted.
Yeah,
but even then, it's just been like those 2 series for like what, since 2009?
Fuck.
It just sucks, dude.
Oh damn. I don't see any other boxes.
Like I like Uncharted, it's fine. But again, it's all spectacle, and once that wears down, like they have no replay value. Once the spectacle's gone, there's like just nothing to really. I don't have any interest in the games anymore. There must be like a secret box somewhere.
The only replay value is honestly collecting those little trinket things that you can get.
And that's like baby's first like replay collect. Like that's like baby's first collectible. Look at that.
I could see the end of the level. There's no way.
You're missing boxes. Where are they? There's got to be something off to the side somewhere.
Like in these corners, you think?
Yeah. You need the purple gem though, or which gem? I guess you don't need. What gem color do you need to beat this level? Whatever, we'll come back later. Do the next one.
I said it was purple. This is a purple gem that you get.
That's how you get the purple gem here. Oh, you need the purple gem is the path, or do you get the purple gem here?
I don't know.
Hold on.
There's a purple gem.
Hold on.
You get the purple gem. It's right there.
Yeah, but do you need it for the gem path?
There's different gems.
There's a bunch of different. There's bunch of different colors.
Oh, then
Blue.
they unlock different places?
Yeah, this has an
Oh.
alternate exit and everything.
I'll just try to speedrun this one.
Yeah,
then.
this has a key. I don't even know how. I don't know what that means. We'll get that later. Just pretend we did it. Because like if we take the alternate gem path, it'll be like whoa. Oh, these Chelsea, you keep getting levels that you don't like.
I know.
But hey, at least there's Concord. Okay.
What the heck was that?
Thinking about how embarrassing it is to enjoy video games as a hobby. Surely that will make the PS5 worth getting. Dude, they should fire every single person that's worked on that game. Sony should take every writer and just remove them. Every writer that's worked on that has failed. They basically took however $200 million and just threw it in the trash. Just incinerated it with their fucking garbage.
I don't know if it's
Marvel
their
writing.
fault or
They
if
wrote
it's...
every line of dialogue.
I know, but there's shareholders and people that are in charge of this stuff.
They wrote the Marvel shit.
Yeah, but people sign off on stuff.
Yeah, but they wrote it.
That's how people write now. Sorry.
I'm so glad, like, I flipped out when I saw it. And I was like, was I too hard on, like, Concord? Because we watched it, like, not live, but basically live. Like, I didn't know anyone else's opinion. And apparently everyone has like, there's something about it that has an immediate, just, like, instinctual, like, annoyance with it. Like, everyone's just, whatever that feeling is, everyone's sick of it. Whatever those designs are, everyone's sick of them. Like that, those overly complex designs and shit.
There is some crazy uncanny valley in Concord's character designs.
Well, they look alright. They don't look...
You gotta see them move. They're all uncanny valley. I forgot. They're all uncanny valley because they're moving with motion capture. You know, they're all motion capture people.
It's also on PC, and even they didn't want to play it. It's very corporate, like, approved designs. It's everybody has, like, this asymmetrical design full of, like, trinkets and doodads all over their body and, like, different color, like, things. Like, everyone's like, no one's designed in a way that's, like, simple and, like, it's like, I don't know how to explain it, but everyone knows exactly what it is. As soon as you see the Concord, or the Concord characters, like, everyone feels it. Like, we all know what's wrong with it, but it's, like, hard to word. But those designs of, like, like, this person's wearing fucking, they're like it's like an artist, a concept artist, like, jerk-off fest. It's like, it's so hard to explain, but it's like every trope that a concept artist would want to put on their character. It's what middle-aged concept artists would think Zoomers would think was cool. And I think that look sucks. It's like trying to do Fortnite designs, but with more fidelity. So it just kind of looks, I don't know, it all looks like, it doesn't look bad. It looks like it's well made. Like, there's nothing wrong with it at all, but everyone just feels an empty, soulless feeling. Like, there should be studies on this. Like, how did every fucking human in the entire planet see Concord and have a negative reaction to it when on paper it's objectively everything is fine? Like I'm sure the animations look great. I'm sure it, like, it all works perfectly fine, but there's just something well-made garbage. Yeah. It's just like, I don't know, man. There's something about, I have to look at them longer, but there's something about, like,
fuck.
It's like he's wearing a Converse shoes, but they're like future Converse shoes.
He's got a puffy vest, but it's only just one sleeve.
I was literally gonna say puffy vest as well. There's something. I don't know. It's that, whatever that is. I don't even know what to call that. She's got like a lot of wristbands on one wrist, and on the other wrist she has a gauntlet. And a shoulder.
What are the shoulder things called?
Yeah, the shoulder, like, pauldron. Just one pauldron. Listen, Titus did it. And it sucked when Titus did it. They're all Titus designs.
Whoa, I was not expecting that. The fuck is this shit? What is this?
I'm actually impressed people don't ironically like it. I was generally worried it would get the emoji movie treatment. I think it's just because it would cost a lot of people money. Like, so it's not gonna get. To ironically like it, you have to pay $70.
Plus, get the console if you could get that.
Yeah.
I guess it's for PC too, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on PC. You can get like a PSN account and stuff. How far are you willing to go for irony? But that would be something. Doing it ironically would be something a Concord character would do. Whoa.
Doing a lot of jumps there. I don't know if it's necessary or not.
I think we lost when we got more fidelity. Like, okay, so Crash Bandicoot was made out of like fucking 200 triangles, and it forced a design that was unique and interesting and simple. And I think the higher the fidelity gets, the more. I think at some point people just think that more detail means better design, and I think we're in this point where like everything's overdone. Over designed, there's always too much going on because you can do that. There's like it doesn't cost anything.
Oh
so
my god.
It reminds me of, like, I fucking hate the Horizon games, like those dinosaur robot designs. They're so fucking messy and complicated and full of like pipes and doodads and like LEDs and shit. And it feels like someone who doesn't know how to design anything made it. Like, it feels like instead of making a sleek, interesting design, they just filled it with detail to make it like the illusion that it's high quality when it isn't. More detail doesn't equate to good visual. Yeah. If anything, it makes it worse. That's why fucking like camouflage is used. Like, camo has these complicated fucking green patterns so that you can blend in with the environment, not stand out. And I feel like they're doing it. Like, they load it with detail to make it that you can't make out the silhouette of a person. And they're doing that with designs. They're putting so much fucking doodads and shit in a world full of copy and pasted elements to the point where, like, everything just blends together into this fucking soup. This soulless soup.
Fuck. I'm glad we both get to have our rants, dude.
Yeah.
I got to rant about fucking ketchup.
I get to rant about
And Matt gets to
design
rant about
stuff.
game design stuff.
Good graphics kill creativity. That's why most indie games are... Yeah, and that's why I think most indie games just do better with the art style, because they are limited. And maybe it's not in processing power, but they're limited in resources and time. So you gotta do different stuff. You gotta get a little bit more clever. You gotta simplify some designs, and if anything, it makes a lot of things easier to read.
When you say general, does that mean you posted something?
Like, this level is actually a good example of like really good design. It's every platform's so fucking easy to read because, in this case, the background's black, so of course, every platform you're jumping on stands out. But I think it's good. That's good design. Like Chelsea, when she messes up, it's not because she couldn't tell what was a platform. It's because, you know, she's garbage. It's
because I have skill issues.
Yeah, but it's not a visual.
I don't know if you guys know this, but I actually have another set of thumbs. That's why I'm fucking up. Fuck! Ugh. This is also in another conversation about this stuff. This is also why we're seeing a lot of like yellow arrows and fucking yellow caution tape and shit, because the environments are getting more and more detailed.
Yeah.
They're getting so detailed that a regular player really can't tell where to go.
Yeah, and it's like that means we've gone in a weird direction where we try to maximize immersion with graphics, but then we immediately destroy that illusion by having fucking yellow tape on the things you can interact with. Like I said, this is good visual design because I could tell exactly what's going on. And it's because they removed detail in the background. That's why I was enjoying like playing Doom and stuff. Because like all those levels are just simple hallways and stuff, but it let me read a room immediately. Like when you enter a big room full of monsters, like you can tell where all of them are, like visually right away. There's no guesswork because you can just see them.
This is uncharted territory for me.
Ooh.
Fuck, spiked immediately.
I don't think it's possible to make a high fidelity graphically intense game good. But I feel like people working on them don't realize they're allowed to make good shit sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this happened with, I really feel like the good graphics are going to kill the industry. I think the bar has been raised so high that the fact that we have to, I mean, this isn't fucking new information. The fact that you have to spend so many millions on a game now just to have it compete, that you can't make anything interesting or do anything crazy, because again, everyone knows this. Everyone knows that stuff. And I do think that
that's where indie's king right now.
Yeah, the graphics arms race has destroyed fucking video games.
We did not need to move past the PlayStation 3. Graphics were good.
I think the PS4 was a good spot. That's kind of why I'm happy the Switch 2 is about as strong as the PS4. Honestly, I think there's a reason half of Sony users are still playing on the PS4, because it's like it never really aged out besides frame rate. But even then, I think PS4 was the beginning of the graphics arms race just destroying companies. I think the PS4 was the beginning of the end, because that level of fidelity is a killer. And then everyone's like, well, AI will save us. And it's like, maybe, but there's no guarantee. Maybe AI will be able to make a high fidelity chairs that you can fill your environment with for you, but I think that they're just hoping, because I don't think there's any evidence, there's not enough evidence that it can do good 3D stuff yet. Or stuff that would be good for games.
Oh my god.
I think the PS2 was my favorite. So much experimentation and creativity. Weird shit. Yeah. I think PS2 was the peak. That generation. It was like all the weird experimental shit from the PS1 days, but just enough fidelity and horsepower to really make some of those ideas sing in a way the PS1 and N64 just couldn't. But it was still everything was experimental. You can have these just one-off ideas that didn't need to become franchises to justify the amount of R&D work you did. You can just have one weird. You can have a Guitar Man. You can't do that now. There's just no fucking way. I think there's still a lot of very good games coming out. I think for the most part, on average, games are better, but I do miss the experimentation of the old days. I miss when games didn't all play as a third-person shooter, or just where they could have just weird one-off ideas.
I don't even know what happened. I overshot a platform.
Perhaps, yeah. The only thing you're gonna get is now again the indie scene's better than it's ever been. So games are great, but it's just sometimes you want a really weird experimental idea with a big budget in it, and you're just not gonna get that, and that's what's a shame. I love indie games, obviously. We play a lot of them. I'm making one, so obviously I have a lot of faith in indie stuff. But AM has to take fucking sacrifices because it doesn't have a team of 100 people on it. Most indie game ideas do have a limit because there's just a limited amount of people working on it.
Oh my god.
I would love to see a big AAA experimental game, but it's it just barely happens. Last one I could think of is Returnal. And maybe
fuck. The BG3. BG3.
BG Baldur's Gate?
yeah, I couldn't remember the name, but I can remember the shortened version of it.
Yeah, that one had a lot of indie energy, but with a big budget. I mean, yeah, so they do exist, I guess. I think it's also that you have to wait 7 years then for sequels to come out.
I saw
good games that are good.
During this last Sony game conference or whatever, these fucking little kids on the side of the chat are like, when's Spider-Man 2's sequel? And it's it just came out. You ain't seeing a sequel for the next 10 years.
Sorry, little homie, but you're gonna graduate before you see another.
Exactly. You're gonna probably have fucking kids before you see another version of this.
You're gonna be out of school before you see another one of these games. That's also another thing that's like, I think maybe that's actually the problem. It's not so much that the games are bad, it's that games take fucking so long to make now that if you do like a game, you won't see a sequel for it. Like imagine being a kid that played Breath of the Wild. Like okay. So by the time
you're graduating college,
by the time we potentially get another Zelda game, a kid could have, because it might be like 14 years, a kid could have started. So, okay, so since Breath of the Wild, if you played.
Get a good timeline, come on.
Hold on, I'm trying to. We've been in the same Hyrule for so long. If you played Breath of the Wild in kindergarten, you will have graduated before you see another Hyrule.
That's wild, isn't it?
Like, that's insane. If it takes another like 7 years for the next Zelda. Like I think maybe that's the problem, is that because of the because graphics and the size of games has gone up, you have to wait like fucking 7 years for a safe sequel that does nothing new. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's not, because the games that do come out are higher quality, but it just takes so long. So you don't get all these you don't get a year full of like hundreds of crazy new games. And even sequels to the ones you just played a few years ago. You have to wait years and years for like 1 or 2 releases. Maybe that's
Come on, Crash Bandicoot. Do you gotta fucking sit there and be a flat guy for this long? Are these just done?
I got my rant out. So yeah, maybe it's just time. Maybe that's why everything feels so like shitty. It's not because games don't come out and aren't good. It's that if you liked a game, you gotta wait a fucking 100 years for another one. So it just feels like the time between is just like, it's just excruciating.
Speaking of excruciating, how fucking long is this shit?
Oh yeah, this is brutal. There's the end.
Oh my god, I gotta do it again. That felt like a 3-minute long level.
What time do you need?
I'll check.
That was a brutal one. It's almost 11. Do 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 do. 136.
Oh, I gotta shave off quite a lot.
Oh no.
What does that mean?
I mean, you're gonna be looking at this level for a long time. Do you want to collect some gems?
Do you want to go back way early and just some of the easier
Let's
levels?
get some of those let's get some of those colored gems.
Let's fucking do it, dude.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
I'm going back to the beginning, and we're gonna collect some gems.
Just go get. Just go to the ones that have a little color gem next to them, because we need to get those before we can get the regular gems. Because some levels you need the color gems anyway.
What's a color gem?
Like that one. Go back.
Hold on, is there another one? I'll just go back to the beginning. These are gonna be so easy. I'm gonna love this. Okay, these are just regular.
Yeah. All those are regular. But the
Alright,
ones we
back.
couldn't collect, we had to wait. We have to get a special gem to collect those 100%.
Alright, so this one up here is like the first one.
Yeah, let's go up.
This one.
Yeah. It's another.
But it's not a race. I don't have to speed through it.
Break every box without dying to earn a special gem.
Now the other thing too, these people will spend.
Let me do it.
You want to do it?
Yeah, you've been busy.
Okay.
You talk to people about
These
foods.
people who play these video games, they want 2 things. They want to be able to spend an infinite amount of time in the game.
People want their video games to become jobs.
If the game is only 30 hours long, it's not worth it. They'll fucking complain and bitch. But they also immediately want another game to come out. And it's like, you gotta... Come on. I really think
Oops.
gamers are sort of becoming a bit of a problem with their demands. You know? Just go outside. You don't need to spend hundreds of hours in a fucking video game.
No.
Like, actually go do something else. But they want the game to they want to just be able to play the game for
They
forever.
want it to be a part-time job that they have to clock into every day. I don't know when this happens, but I feel
But
like
they also want the game, they also want this content that's hundreds of hours long to be quality. And they're out of their minds. Look how casual this is.
You just gotta be careful.
The graphics outside aren't even ray traced, TBH. Not even worth it. They're very demanding. I hate how people look at the jobification of games as a positive, and you have to pay for it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why that's. I'm gonna be a boomer about this because I just feel like I'm right. I feel like the children are wrong.
Yeah.
I feel like that meme of "no, it's the children who are wrong" thing. It's like, yeah, well, sometimes they're fucking wrong. How the fuck? Like, why? We're adults. Why are we afraid to go against what a fucking teenager is saying, and say that maybe this fucking child is wrong about something? Maybe this fucking 18-year-old doesn't know nothing. Maybe the children are wrong about wanting it to be a fucking job.
The kids are also the only reason, really, that I see. They'll look at a game that looks like a really nice PlayStation 5 quality game, and they'll go, looks like it's from PS3. And it's like, do you even see what you're looking at? And they'll bitch and bitch about graphics, not realizing, because they're fucking kids, that it's killing everything. They're killing everything by constantly talking about how long a game is and fucking stuff. Like $1 per hour. It's not all
kids, because kids will also play Minecraft and Roblox.
They will, but if it's Spider-Man...
Yeah. If
Sony were to put out another Spider-Man and it looks the same as the last one, they would bitch. It's a disaster.
Shit. Now I think you can die in these, and it's not a big deal.
And I don't know if Matt touched on this, but because games are looking so much better, the actual interactivity in the levels is getting worse.
No. Yeah, it's all museum pieces and shit. It's just look, but don't touch.
It's look, don't touch for a lot of these video games.
Oh, what the fuck?
Gotta bounce, dude.
I didn't bounce. Oh. No. Okay, I'm alive. I don't have to run as fast as I can. I could just wait, and it's okay.
Also, I would say for any upcoming like game convention thing or game showcase, keep the chat open and just look at what the chat is saying. Spider-Man 2 when Among Us. Sussy. Like, they're just saying all sorts of stupid shit. Looks like a PS2 game, and I'm looking at something that looks like it's on PlayStation 4.
Yeah, something that costs $100 million.
Yeah, it's something that costs a lot of money. Mid. You just see a bunch of mids go by.
It's just, I mean, it's so crazy that a kid calling your game mid could basically means that you're throwing $100 million in the trash.
Yeah.
Like, all it takes is a teenager going mid to just completely destroy a company.
Between the cinematic shit and the forced labor shit, I do question if games are for me these days.
I found a few things that I really like what was that one? That 13 Sentinels game was really cool and was super unique and interesting. And it reminded me of like, oh, I do like games with weird stories and stuff like that.
And people are doing
and
some
his medium can
things.
do unique things that nothing else can.
You also liked the, I don't remember its name, but it was kind of Mad Max. Or not Mad Max. Max Payne with slow down time.
Oh yeah, El Paso Nowhere.
Yes,
Yeah,
like
game
that
was
one
sick.
as well. Which that was not a super
might become a
expensive looking
movie.
game.
Which is good because the story was the best part of that.
I remember doing this one. But it meant nothing now when I did it. Where you at? Oh, tricky.
Uh-oh.
Oh, expertly done. On also too, anytime I see a good example for this is Hellblade 2, okay? I'm starting to get this feeling now where anytime I see like a really high quality character that's all motion captured and basically looks real, I'm like, oh, there's no gameplay in this.
No.
You've just spent a whole bunch of money and time making really, really nice cinematics.
It's never worth it.
And there's gonna be no gameplay. Or the gameplay is just gonna be really repetitive
Behold,
and simple.
a green gem.
Yes! Hellblade 2 was one of the most boring games I've ever played. And annoying.
I haven't heard that in a while. That beautiful sound.
Da-da-da.
That beautiful, beautiful sound. Alright, where's the next color?
Now
gem?
everyone was correct. This is the funniest thing for Hellblade 2. This seems to happen a lot for like a sequel game. Everyone is correct, absolutely, in their criticisms of Hellblade 2, but what they don't realize is Hellblade 1 is the same game. Because they don't talk bad about Hellblade 1 because it was just the first one. It was the first one that was doing that type of
Because it
like,
had a mental health message.
it was the first one doing
No
that
one wants
type
to
of
go
thing.
against it.
And when the second one comes out, it's just the same video game again. I just did this level like today. This one was fun. Of course, there's always standouts. I just have trouble connecting with other capital G hard R gamers because I don't like so much of what's out there. I'm the only person I know who doesn't drool over Deep Rock Galactic. I think it's fine, but for me and everyone around me, is obsessed with spending hours doing monotonous grinding in it.
I don't get it. You could talk to Dorgo
to
about that
Dorgo.
shit. He's the stick collector around here. I don't get it either. It just feels like grinding. Like it's the shit I didn't like about Tears of the Kingdom, where it's just grinding materials. Whew.
Wrong,
kinda
says
relaxing.
Dorgo.
Wrong. Tell me how.
Correct. Pockets of Mention says, that's how I felt about Xenoblade 1.
Yeah, there's a game I keep falling off of.
Most
that I
pointless
wanna like.
100 hours of my life.
Xenoblade's a game that I like on paper really want to like. I like the concept. I like the environment. I thought the voice acting was good, and the cinematics are nice. And it's just like this combat seems like there's nothing going on. Like it feels like a non-combat, and like just endless grinding out shit.
For which one?
Xenoblade.
Oh.
But it's like I really want to like that game a lot.
Exactly. Okay, Dorgo's in
Ryan!
agreement with Deep Rock Galactic, but Matt's grander point is wrong.
Why is that one the one that he doesn't? Why is that one wrong? What makes that any different? I never played it, so I will. You can enlighten me.
I think Baldur's Gate 3 was a rare case of it has great
Fuck!
graphics, art style, and fun gameplay. I haven't played it yet, but Solo in the Discord is a fanatic, I think, for Baldur's Gate 3. And playing Baldur's Gate, she says, killed a lot of her enjoyment of other games
Yeah, she
because
realized how
Baldur's
shallow
Gate
a lot
3
of-
is so good.
That's how I felt when I was playing Planescape for a little. I was like, dude, every fucking part of this writing is so much better and more interesting. And it's weird. It didn't feel like a Marvel film. And I was invested in the writing. Not every character had the quip all the time for me to give a shit. That would be a cool game to get like a remake if they would. Planescape. Or just do something in that universe again.
Dorgo says, I don't like those repeat the same level and objectives games. Like Phasmophobia and the one where you pick up trash to sell it to an octopus game. Lethal Company? Is that one?
Yeah, I thought that was so shit.
Lethal Company was a weird one for us because we didn't like it at all.
Yeah, I didn't understand.
But the entirety of the internet is just gushing.
I like the little dance. Like, that was it.
The characters doing stuff was fun.
Oh.
I think maybe honestly the creatures are like if I was like scared of like a paper mache thing. They're not really scary.
It was just Emily wants to play, but because whatever that game is, where every monster has like a little rule you have to learn.
I enjoy the first mission, but it's the same mission again and again and again. For Phasmophobia and Lethal Company.
Yeah, I agree. Phasmophobia is awesome in VR, and but eventually you start to like once you learn how to do it correctly. Like I think my most fun time we had playing. Fuck! I think the most fun time I had playing Phasmophobia was when we didn't actually know how to play it, and we were just like freaking out and panicking.
And then Dorgo comes in and knows the formula.
Yeah, and he ruins it because he knows what he's doing.
He just does the formula.
Because then once you learn how to do it, it's just like the same. It's the same game every time. You lay down the same thing to find the same clues to figure it out right away. But I liked when I didn't know what to do and we were just trying to figure out based on like, because we never read the how to play or watched any tutorial.
You just flying by the seat of your pants.
Yeah,
sort of
and you're like,
thing.
I don't know, I'll
That's
rub
the
salt
best
on
way to
this.
do it.
And then the VR added a lot because it made it a lot scarier. But even that, the scares kind of die down once you get your first couple of scares because then they all play out the same.
Problem is, I got into games as a hobby because in the SNES days, it was a solo hobby. Now it's social. If I want to socialize with people and I've gotten into football or some shit.
Yes. You'd be in shape and probably have close friends that are probably more important than any online friend you'll ever get. Just get into trains. Like a true autistic.
Does the train community have any drama? I feel like all have drama, but
when the new trains are released, do are people in the chat going, Lionel, I need more Lionel too, or whatever?
The train people seem wholesome, you know?
They do. They seem really to enjoy their hobby.
And I feel like they would be drama free, but I don't want to.
They're not having gamer moments in their train.
I think it was just an unboxed thing up there.
It's taking my sweet time.
You're allowed to do that on these.
Yeah. There's no rush. What's the rush?
I had to book it through this level. You're actually almost there.
Oh,
Careful.
I didn't like that. Fuck out of here.
My hubby loves trains. Train people
Is he happy?
seem alright.
I just think there's so much. I feel like gamer toxicity is real.
Yes.
And it's a big problem. I feel like we should all be more like trained people and just be happy that people are making toys for us.
You're almost there. You just have to jump over this and you're there. Wow, really taking your time.
That's because that's what we
Boom.
do it for, baby. That's why we take our time. Listen to his beautiful voice.
What is the key for? How do you get a key?
I don't know. We'll look it up later.
Is that what you get from not dying?
Alright, blue one. Time to get the blue one now. See, now we can go back in some of the old levels and get the gems there. That's why you should just wait to get all the color gems so that you can have an easy time collecting the regular gems. Alright, I mastered this level, but I'm gonna still take my time.
I don't understand. According to this, you would have gotten keys in the level naturally, but it wasn't there, so.
This is where they start the bouncies.
Oh shit, hold on. Oh, my chat was just outdated there. He doesn't collect toy trains or everything, but I occasionally see him looking at vids of them.
Dude, I watched... Like, if you think of the average, like, video game channel and how angry they all are, usually, I was watching a fucking train guy, and it was just nothing but ear-to-ear smiles for, like, the entirety of the video.
They just seem
so
so
happy.
happy.
There's no rage in any part of them.
There's only one thing I could see
Fuck!
issue with, but that would be with interpersonal relationship train stuff. Would be the most of them have a dedicated train room.
Yeah, you gotta give up
You
real
have
ground.
you have to give up a whole room in your house to a
Your wife
train hobby.
might not like you going choo choo all day, pretending to be a fucking train conductor. God damn it!
That's the only thing I could see that would be drama related. But I don't know if that's happening, like, you know, in the community.
Oh man, fucking Crash Bandicoot is destroying me. We're taking a break before we do another Crash Bandicoot after this. Taking a long break.
Between games break?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
taking
think
a
that's a good
while.
idea.
I want to do the rest, but man. But it's
Have you seen the dude that follows trains around on social media? It warms the tiny, hateful black stone where my heart used to be.
the Dick My Butt guy.
That's the one I'm thinking of. Is it Dick My Butt?
He's just oh,
Where he has the GoPro strapped on top of his head. It's looking down.
He's just freaking out.
That's a level of joy that just doesn't exist, like naturally.
I do wish I had a reason as an American to take the train more. I wish Amtrak was better. Like I wish I had a good reason to take a train down to like Florida as opposed but it's just so much better to take a plane in like every single way. But I wish it was cheaper and like just something I could do or had a reason to do that made sense. It's just such an unoptimized way of traveling.
Sorry, everyone in other countries.
Like it's
we
just,
like trucks and cars.
it's
over
better to
here.
it's just better to do a truck or better to do a car or better to take a plane. There's like no reason to use the train here, and it sucks because I want to use it. I liked it. I like the times I've ridden the train have been very relaxing. But it just takes too long and is too expensive. Ew, look how the fucking Wampa fruit like clipped through the
Look how what?
the Wampa fruit clipped through the crate. How
Did
dare
it?
they? Ugh. Alright, I just gotta not die.
I think like Dark Souls type games initially, during like Bloodborne time, I was like, I don't really want to play any other video game. Like it kind of ruined video games for me. Like other games that weren't that, but now I'm so tapped out of Souls likes.
I want a new
I
genre.
just kind of want something more casual.
I don't know what I just want a new genre.
I used to really, really like Souls games a lot. That's really all I wanted to play and all I looked forward to. And after Elden Ring, I'm like, I'm okay now. I think I'm good.
No. I was gonna run through.
I mean, you just have to hit one, don't you? And they'll blow
Yeah.
up. Just that first one and you're... Like, that did it. That was actually an easy one.
Yeah, it's good enough. Ah. Fuck!
Get splatted. That's
Ah.
kind of horrifying.
I gotta redo the whole level.
Is this one where you can't take damage?
Yeah, let me see if I got all the... You can take damage, you can't die. Okay, that would have been it.
Oh, that's kind of mean and fucked up.
Yeah.
You didn't even get a funny number percentage. You only got 68.
It's probably gonna skip the funny number. Really grind my gears. I hate this level too. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm glad we're taking a one-day break.
I found this fun.
No, I'm just getting tired. I'm finally starting to feel the effect of like I think we could still do 100. I think we can get everything still.
Yeah.
I'm still in for it, but I'm feeling the like if we went right into another Crash Bandicoot, I would get so burnt out.
Yes, let's not do that.
I've enjoyed this run though. I think this has been fun.
One thing Dark Souls has done, though, is dying in a video game is actually meaningless in my mind now. I used to, when I was a lot younger, you know, it was a big deal when you die and lose your lives and have to, like, restart, you know? But after, like, Dark Souls, I'm like, I really don't care how many tries it takes now to, like, beat stuff.
Well,
It's
now
not...
they've taken advantage of that feeling.
They have. They've taken
And just said,
advantage of it.
What about 30 hours of tries?
And now I do care, but I like this game's obviously it's hard, but it's not nearly as hard as any of these other video games. So I don't mind doing a lot of these over and over
The
again.
relics.
Hmm?
Like the relic stuff.
Yeah, I don't mind this stuff.
Damn it, I still lost my guy.
You're feeling the Riddlester's grip, where collecting meaningless baubles fails to bring you joy. You might not be a real gamer, dude.
Just over these toys. I need new toys.
Real gamers only care about making numbers
Fuck, it
bigger.
slipped!
Making numbers bigger at any cost, except the numbers on their bank account.
My video game numbers are so high, but my IRL numbers are so low.
Can I do banjo or something?
Banjo?
Yeah. Honestly, something from the same kind of era. I want to look. I want to look.
Shit.
Because I'm fine with doing... You did a lot with Alex on Dark Souls. I'm fine with taking another game since we're kind of sharing this one.
You should play Symphony of the Night.
Why, though? You're just going to yell at me. Because I'm going the wrong way. I'll play it.
I've never.
I'll play it. I'll play Symphony of the Night. Something in there. That's how I said it.
Forcing you to play another masterpiece. Oh no. I think you'll like it. I think you don't realize how much you'd like it.
That's the dice you roll there.
You didn't like Crash Bandicoot till now you're okay with it. So
Yes, I am totally fine with Crash Bandicoot now. Kid me was wrong.
it's simpler than Spyro, but I don't think that's a problem. I think there's just a density of there's so much dense platforming action that it's something that Spyro doesn't provide.
No, if we're talking about like the first Spyro even,
Yeah.
first Spyro is very flat. It's all very flat. So in terms of like where you're going, like this one may be more interesting, but there was something about just a like you can go anywhere in Spyro. You're not relegated to like a line.
The only
That's
thing
what
that
really-
this doesn't have is that it's not immersive in any way. Like whereas Spyro's like immersive.
You're stuck to a line in this one. It's very, very much a video game.
Yeah.
You know?
Like there's no immersion in Spyro at all, or in Crash Bandicoot. And I do like immersion in my platformers.
And I think that's something like honestly only a full 3D game provides. Where you could rotate the camera and do other things. Oh, these don't have shadows.
No.
You did it though. It don't matter. Are you good after your success?
Da-da-da! Now I'm good. 69. Da-da-da!
They gave it to you?
Damn right.
Are we ending on funny number?
We can. There's a red gem here. Oh, that means I have to beat it without dying and getting all the boxes? Is that what it looks like? We're ending it here.
Huh? All right, everyone.
Oh, that one's gonna be pretty brutal.
We're done for tonight. No stream tomorrow.
I think we could wrap up Crash Bandicoot Thursday. I think we got this one. We got one level here.
Yeah, but it's some of the harder levels, though. Like, he's a boss.
We got the lab. We got the lab. Castle machinery. Jaws of Darkness left in terms of speedrunning.
Thank you all for the good conversation.
And we got a bunch of levels that we still have to do again.
About ketchup and the state of the industry of video games.
We'll be back Thursday with more Crash Bandicoot, more talks of ketchup probably.
As usual, the Discord and some of the games we're making and already have made are in the description of this video. If you do join the Discord, there is a channel called Completed Projects where a bunch of other people have posted the things that they've made that you could try out. All of them are free.
Yeah, a lot of
that's in
people.
there. There's a lot
It's
of people
honestly
making
better
stuff.
it's better to go to the Discord and check those out.
Yeah.
Than because I can name off I can name off Ginger Snap and all those like stuff that people have worked on.
Harrowed World,
Harrowed
What's
World's
Past
game.
is Portents. It's like a free visual novel about vampires.
Yeah, that's out. You can get that and play it.
Meep on the Discord is making Ginger Snap, which is an old school like puzzle platformer type game.
So yeah.
G is like an anime scheduling app,
Yeah. You
which
can
is pretty wild
you
and
can
awesome.
sign up for it and it'll help you after you've binged a show. It'll help you then keep track of like future shows that you might want to watch and when they're coming out, like all their schedules. Because I know when I just get done binging a show, I'm not 100% sure
That's why I think
like
we
what
dropped a couple.
what the actual schedule is like in Japan for when it drops, and maybe when it translates into English and shit. Or when
I
it's gonna
think
get subbed.
I remember we were on track with My Hero Academia, and we
Yeah.
finished a season, and then we just dropped it because there were
I
no
got
other
lost
episodes.
because I didn't actually know when it comes out.
No.
Because I just binged it.
And then we just never picked it up again. So something like that would be really nice.
Yeah,
to
a lot of
have.
talented people.
Everyone's making stuff. Go check it out.
Yeah, but all those links for that stuff is on the Discord, so
We
it's
do have to
probably easier
redo
than
Lights
just
Out
remembering.
again. The Lights Out one needs the Ankh, the relic.
Yeah, we need to redo the Lights Out.
We have to get the gem for it, so.
Yeah, we gotta get. There's 3 more gems to get, like these colorful gems that we need. So the lab has one as well. That'll be fine. That's no problem. The hardest gem is gonna be doing Slippery Climb while getting all the boxes and not dying once. I mean, I already did the fucking speed run, but you know, it's still gonna probably suck a little bit. And we'll get all these fucking gems.
You think we could do that in
Get all-
2 days or one day?
Get all the gems in one day? I think it'll be easy once we get because once we have all these color gems, we can now go back and get all the gems without having to worry about if we need a color gem to take an extra exit out. So like we can get all of these like real fast. It's just beating the level like once. And you don't have to worry about dying, so all you gotta do is get all the boxes. That's like nothing.
Is much more chill.
But yeah. I'm so tired. Crash Bandicoot has destroyed me. I had to make up for my terrible performance last time by getting a bunch of fucking...
You were stellar this
bunch of
time.
relics.
Absolutely stellar when your performance on getting some of these.
All the hardest levels. This is your burden. This is also in the list that I watched. They said this was the hardest level in the trilogy. The one you're on to get the platinum. So that one's gonna be brutal. That one might take a bunch more tries.
We don't have to do any special levels, do we?
I'm not doing Stormy Ascent.
We don't have to though, do we?
Not to get 100. You don't need it. It's a bonus level.
Okay.
It does have a gem, I guess, and it does have an Ankh. What if I get a blue on that one? That should be good. If I just get a blue.
Just to do it?
Yeah, just to fill it out. But I'm not getting the platinum on that one. That one's like, that's gonna take a whole day. How much Crash Bandicoot 1 do you really need?
I don't know, but this is enough for tonight.
Yes.
Thanks for watching again. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Thanks for watching. Thursday, we're streaming again.
Like the stream.
Like the stream. It's important.
I think it helps. I don't know.
Helps with something. Everyone says to do it. I'm sure it does
And
something.
comment fart.
Comment fart at the bottom of the stream.
I'll know if you didn't.
Thanks for watching. Matt will be checking too.
I'm
He'll be
looking.
checking down there. Tomorrow morning. Oh, Dorgo asked, did you win? Are you winning, Brox?
Not
No.
yet.
Maybe in a couple days, though, we'll
going.
be winners. But
I got this in like under an hour. This relic here, that's a win for me.
that's a really hard level.
That's a super hard level.
But goodbye. I'm hitting this goodbye button.